Alright, testing my mic now. I think I have the right audio channel selected. So pull up the stream. I think I have the right audio. Alright, just played myself over there. Oops. Hey Denna, hey Boston Boy, and hey BV. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for joining right away. It's great to have you back here. I'm quite excited for today's stream because it looks like we're going to be able to get our jet rating pretty soon. Probably almost right away. We're just under 21,000 credits. We have everything required. And it's 30,000. So obviously we got to earn the 10,000, but with our missions that we're getting nowadays, it's pretty quick. I think my mouse just died. No way. It does. It did. That doesn't happen. It's like every probably 8 or 9 months. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've been trying to play a good amount, Denna. Everything, all the hours I have in are on video. So either the episodes that are recorded, so that's 3 of them now, and the 2 streams. So yeah, it's all there. I haven't played any off camera, but I mean, with that many hours streaming, it definitely adds up pretty quick. There we go. It looks like the mouse is fine. I'm glad it died now and not while we were in the middle of a flight. I'm not going to keep you guys waiting too long, so let's hop into a mission. I'm going to make sure my yoke is plugged in, my throttle's plugged in. Can't tell you the amount of times I've tried to record an episode, and the first thing I do is wonder why my plane is not working, and it's actually just the fact that my yoke is not plugged in at all. But it looks like we're good here. Alright, so someone in the comments told me that the yellow missions aren't just special missions, it's anytime there's a mission that you haven't done before, like flight seeing, it's yellow or gold. And then once you do it, it unlocks like a bunch more. So I don't know if that's true, but we're going to try to do this flight seeing one right away. I don't know if it pays anything like we were trying to figure out yesterday, but I haven't done any of them, so may as well try the first one. So, hey, Aviation Geek. I don't know if I should just call you Aviation. It's faster, but nice to see you again. Let me make sure my program that runs my rudder pedals is open. It's true? Awesome, okay. Yeah, let's see what this one gets us then. Why isn't UCR not opening? If anyone else has used UCR, Universal Controller Remapper, they know it's a nightmare to get open. I have to open it like 4 or 5 times for it to actually pop up. There we go. It's what I use to remap my racing pedals into rudder pedals, since it needs to be 1 continuous axis, not 2. So anyways, that's too much detail. I'm just sitting here eating. Nice. It's not paying, I think, but I unlock more stuff. Yeah, it's worth, you know, we'll do it the first mission here. We don't need to get paid for every single mission. Let's get right into it. I just finished my dinner not too long ago, Aviation, so. What are you having today? Dang, there's a lot of people here. Definitely not all getting in the plane with me. Yeah, 140,000 XP. Oh, it is paying now. Nothing else was saying where it was paying, and I swear I clicked it yesterday with you guys and it didn't have anything here. So that's good. I am level right where I left off yesterday. Let's see. 26. Like doing the very short flight for the episode this afternoon, the Cessna flight, it got me like, you know, barely a level. So yeah, not much. The streams are definitely where we leveled up. So let's go ahead and do this. I have my sim brief open on my monitor just in case we want to do like proper flight plans, because I think you can download the flight file and then put it into the EFB now, which is cool. Just what I've heard anyway. Turkey and ham with sweet potatoes, green beans, and dressing with gravy. Wow. That is a lot. That sounds amazing. I enjoyed my dinner, but it was far more simple. I just had a Subway. But I needed something quick. I hadn't eaten all day. I had a long day at work today. Are you skipping the flights? I haven't. I've only skipped a couple. We skipped one on stream yesterday that was really long, so we could work on the descent. And I skipped, I think like one of the short portions of the one for the episode earlier today, because I was also trying to work on just the approach, well, the takeoff and the approach. And it was like a 1 hour flight, so I didn't actually have time to do that because I wanted to get that episode out before I streamed today. And I was planning on skipping it in the video anyway, because I didn't want it to be too long. Most of the videos I've released are like an hour or more. And that's definitely fun, and a lot of people enjoy it, but I know people like shorter videos too. So I want to be able to provide content for, you know, those people too. But yeah, generally I don't skip the flights. It's weird, you still get that no skip bonus even if you skip. But you definitely lose out on a lot of credits. Like, that's working. That's definitely not a loophole. But you do get like 140 XP or something for like no skip bonus, even when you skip. So, a very, very small cheat, but 140 XP, and this is like nothing. Gonna do the inspection here for our first flight of the day. Check the oil even. This is really cool that you can do this. From going from nothing like this in Flight Sim 2024 or 2020 to like details all the way down to checking the oil is just crazy. They did a great job with that. Let's do our boarding.
Everything's fine, Greta. You can initiate boarding.
Everything's fine. That doesn't sound very reassuring. Let's get them in here. See, I don't know what the difference is from first flight and flight seeing. I imagine, like, obviously it's different. They're taking pictures, not just enjoying their hometown, but in terms of what I have to do, I don't think it's going to be much different. It's probably just, you know, get up there, fly in the circle around somewhere, not too fast. Okay, there's different spots I'm going to. That makes sense.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, make this moment one to remember.
Get a bonus for to complete free play? No, you don't. And you can skip almost all of it. Well, you can press Alt-N and skip all of it completely. And the only part that you actually have to do if you're out there is the covers and the chocks. That's it. Did you check the 7110? I was a blonde joke, if you're wondering. I wish I knew enough about aviation to get the joke. But thanks for letting me know it was a joke in advance, or I would be really confused.
Lima India Papa, Victor Traffic Cessna India. Foxtrot Uniform November Yankee is taxiing to runway 5.
Let's announce our taxi and release the parking brake.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard.
Yeah, I didn't ask. I'm trying to fly out the plane.
Hey, I'm Federica.
I'm trying to fix my seat still.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you want to get, if you don't want to have any skips, you can just do the 3 covers. The, I don't know, pitot tube, I don't know how you're supposed to say it. The static cover and the engine cover, and then the chocks. All the other inspections are just for fun, basically. Until you own your own plane, then I'm sure it's probably important that you check things. Where am I going? Oh, into grass runway, okay. I thought I was off the taxiway.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic Cessna India. Foxtrot uniform November Yankee, taking off runway 5 departure to the west.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see
Yeah,
the
I'm just
view
talking to
from
my
up
girlfriend
here.
there. She just got downstairs. Yeah, once we're in Terrazon, I guess you better check your plane. Yes, for sure. I imagine once you own a plane, it's actually gonna wear down over time, but since these are all like other people's planes, they seem to be just be in perfect condition every time. I haven't seen any damage on any of them. Flying right now, but I don't want to skip the flight. I'm already 20 minutes in. Yeah, I wouldn't if I were you, but just all depends on what you're wanting to practice. You still get money for skipping. Just depends on how long I think you skip. Like if you skip the the takeoff and the approach, but did a cruise for an hour and a half, then you're still gonna get a lot of the money. Let's turn our lights on. Set the flaps. Wait, does career mode have engine failures and stuff? It's supposed to on your own aircraft, but I just haven't got to having my own aircraft. None of us are really sure if that's even in the game yet, or if we just haven't got far enough to see it. Because I haven't seen much. I haven't been watching career mode on YouTube much, just because I'm playing it a lot. But I can't imagine too many people are further ahead, just because that's all I've been playing.
Not sure if I'm actually
So I haven't
ready,
seen anything online about buying
but no
planes or
choice
anything.
now, huh? It's quite alright, actually.
Let's put our flaps up. But yeah, the idea is when you have your own plane, if you just pay to maintain it, and then you won't have failures. But if you don't maintain it, then you will. Just climb to, it says 500 feet, is that really it? Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I climb correctly here. Let's turn. Autopilot really doesn't want to do this. The problem is the flight plan they want me to follow is not the one that's in the computer too. So, don't know if it is going to count my objectives if I follow the one that's in the computer. Let's just turn autopilot off. When it's telling you to get to another airport, like a ferry flight, I think we can use the system, but I think it's a little bugged for like these sightseeing missions. Maybe not though. Just wondering why my altitude hold is not doing well. Okay, I think it's just too low.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm
Sorry, I'm not
enjoying
talking
it
right
too.
now. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. Just letting go of my yoke and autopilot's not correcting for it. I'm gonna give it a second, but I don't think it's gonna
Ladies
go
and
well.
gentlemen, this is the
Okay, it
San
is
Marcos
climbing. I just
Square.
didn't trust it enough to let go of the yoke for too long. Yeah, I'm gonna be using heading for sure. Well, for the circle here, I'm not gonna use anything. Let's turn heading mode off. Set an altitude of 500, 1,000 feet. Don't know why it's still yanking the yoke like that when I have heading and nav. Like, everything's off. And it's still letting me fly, just so kind of ignore that. Okay, we're at the right altitude here.
I imagined the flight to be more slow-paced and dreamy.
Okay, we're barely going fast. Let's go even slower. So I was just trying to get all the settings worked out here. It seems like it's still trying to fight me, even though I have all the navigation modes off. You can see my yoke on the screen is completely out of whack. Just hide that so it's not as confusing. Wow, look at the 3D textures. That is not very impressive. Hey Kevin, how are you?
It's rolling out the red carpet for us.
Hope you're having a good night. Music is nice. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It seems like it's not actually fighting me too much. That's why I turned the yoke off. It looks like it's fighting me. But you can see if I let go, it's not really. It is on, I see it's on roll mode, that's why. It is trying to level me off. You can turn AP on. You can. Okay, where do we need to go next? I'll just aim it there myself and do heading select. I really don't trust it right now. Let's give it a lot of power because we don't need to maintain a certain speed. No worries, Kevin. I'm doing well as well. Why is my altitude hold not working? We're going up a lot. Come on. Let me change to vertical speed mode. Man, I learned how to use this and I'm still a lot in trouble without a pilot. Look at this.
I'm a kind of explorer.
Where are we going? Okay, well that's my fault that time. Heading mode is off.
Come on, where are your whip and your hat? Just kidding.
Yeah, hopefully they come out with something better. Even just like world updates. We had, I think, 10 world updates in the last sim. Or maybe 11 if I missed one. So hopefully they just start coming out with those again soon. New here, but you like my content. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. It really means a lot. Yeah, it's holding me at 1400 for some reason, so let's just turn off autopilot for this mission. There's too much turning and stuff for it to be messing us around. Fair enough. That's a good place to start. I mean, obviously pretty remote, but they still give you missions other places too, so it's a good idea. It's definitely going to give you some unique stuff. I do want to use altitude hold for this if it's going to let me. Okay, they're going to freak out about the speed any second. I really want to use altitude hold because they're picky about it, so there we go. And we're slowing down. We're almost at the speed they want. There we go. FLC, you should try setting altitude. Yeah, I tried VS first and it didn't work, so that's why I was trying FLC. I'll definitely try it again. When we have like ferry flights or executive charters, it'll be a lot easier to mess around with it. Still new to learning the G1000. But for now, it's working once in a while. Like I got a good hold right here.
How clear everything
Trying to go
looks from up
very.
there.
This is a bit too slow.
I feel like I can see
Hold on.
forever.
Hold on. Actually, put the flaps down to get more lift here. They want us to stay below 82. Welcome, everyone. Hit the like button. Kevin, you're so nice. I really appreciate that.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us
Okay,
that.
I think, is this last or is the next one last? Let's see. Yeah, I found that out today using the reference thing. I found that on a video, so that's helpful. Yeah, when I was doing normal climbs between airports, I got used to it pretty well, but using it for this mission did not work out at first. But I mean, we're on a hold now, so we're looking good.
Can you fly really slow for a moment? I'd like to snap a selfie with
Alright, I'm
it in
going
the
too fast
background.
again. I just keep almost stalling, so I'm worried to let the power down that much. Let's just reset our heading to where we are. And turn on heading mode. It already is on. I want to find out why it's not following. Okay, I think it's just taking a while. We are in heading mode. There we go. So let's set it over here. At this point, the GPS looks like it is lining up with the one here, so let's just go right into nav mode. Let's try it for now. Just these flight plans have been really sketchy compared to what they should be. Whoa, that's the wrong dial. Slow down on those turns, throwing flaps when in a
I
while.
don't feel afraid or dizzy.
Yeah, I think it was the flaps that
What
I
a
wasn't
nice
doing
surprise.
that needs to happen. I did it for the last turn and helped a little bit. We'll try to make this next one even better. It's nice our GPS is lined up here. I'll speed up a little bit to get there, but I don't want to have to slow down too much. How's everyone else doing tonight? Welcome, Zab, by the way. I read your chat, but I didn't see that who it was from at the time. We tuned into the ILS or something? I don't have any of my radios select. Oh, I do.
You're so
There we go.
smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy.
I haven't even said
I'd have
anything.
a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time. That's
I
for sure.
haven't even been on the radio. Where you're flying? I'm doing good. You mean like where am I flying? I think it's in Venice. Doesn't look like that, but that's what they said. So actually, I don't know where I am. Seems like once I pick the mission, I forget completely. So. For sure, Tengo. I read them all, and I'm so far responding to them all. It's definitely been a huge change to get used to. Now that more people are here, I'll say thank you guys so much for 250 subscribers. This is like mind-blowing. I was at 40 just a couple
This
days
is so
ago,
much
and
more
I was
amazing than
very
I
happy with that.
expected.
So I went from having like 2 comments to I think like 30 something, and they were all today. So I was at work. Every time I had like a break, I was responding to somebody.
Oh, here you are.
A crazy feeling, and I
Control
appreciate you guys so
Basilica.
much. I'm doing good, Dana. Do you fly in real life? I don't. I want to someday for sure. Let's turn GPS off now, since I believe it's just going to go for the full turn. Yeah, it's definitely a goal of mine, Emery. Okay, we're below the speed. I have my flaps down now, thanks to you guys telling me. So let's actually pay attention to the speed now and try to maintain 75. We'll try for. 70 is fine too. Give it a little bit more. The altitude hold is working well. Sorry, I realized I blocked the yoke completely when I had my hand on the throttle. Might figure out a different way for the control camera eventually.
Fantastic.
I just hold it when
Exactly
I'm worried
what I
it's going to need to be
expected.
changed.
Bring on the awesome pics of this scenic tour.
This one's going much better. I wonder how much this is. I know it said 2,200 credits. I wonder if we'll get a bonus since it's the first mission of the type. We got a massive bonus for that tornado mission. I'm really hoping we have one of those again.
I've never seen anything like that.
Alright, this one went much better. I was like, perfect. Not that it's that difficult. Oh, thank you so much, Ryan. Really appreciate that. Your support means everything. Alright, let's see if we can get up some speed now. Okay. Yeah, well, do you know if they pay well, like in general? I guess we'll find out pretty soon. I don't mind them, they're not too hard at all. Takes less time than the skydiving ones. But if you checked my other streams or saw them, I was... Oh, sorry.
Foxtrot uniform, November Yankee 4 miles north, 1,000 feet inbound to land runway 5.
I was climbing at like not an ideal speed. You know, sometimes like 55 knots, sometimes like 100 or 90. I didn't know about the 74 knot ideal speed, so
It would feel like this.
I think when we do
Like floating above the world.
some skydiving missions today, we're going to do a lot better. Yeah, I know. I was about to turn that off anyway, so it's fine with me. Just going to hand fly it in. Let's turn our landing lights on. I know it's the middle of the day, but I've been dinged in the daytime for it. Beacon should be on. What are the other lights down here? Oh, it's just heat and pump. Fuel pump. I now hate the skydiving. Why? Just because the climb speed? I thought it was definitely cool for a while, but in the... If we had other planes, if I could do it in like the high performance ones, I think I'd like it. Or like the Draco. But with this thing, it's horrible. They say climb to 13,000 and it literally takes like 20 minutes of just pitching 10 degrees. At least these ones where you're at 1,000, it's just enjoyable. See if we can change the pitch here. Autopilot definitely screwed me with some major negative pitch at one point. There we go. Yeah, I have. Zeke. We have a good few planes unlocked now. Skyhawk's still just one of the most frequent ones you see pop up in missions. At the Bonanza, it pops up quite a bit, but the last 2 streams, I didn't have sound working. So we'll definitely try that one next. What else did we do? We did some high performance, the Baron, and then we just got the multi-engine last time, so we flew the Diamond something. You can tell I'm really great at remembering the names. Fuel pump should be on during landing and takeoff. I guess it doesn't matter in the game though. Is it not on? Oh, okay. Oh, let's turn it on. You say so. I thought it would always be on, so good to know. 2-minute warning. 5 minutes before you get there is bad. Yeah. I always... Well, I guess I can't say always because last time I did the warning properly, but before that I always forgot. Just because I didn't know when it was going to be 2 minutes. And last time I did the 2-minute warning when it told me to, and I got points for it. And I think between me actually giving the warning and them jumping was more like 5 or 10 minutes. So it's not even very accurate. Looks like a good game. Good game. Yeah, I like it so far. I think it definitely is better than 2020. Let's announce our final. Let's pitch up so we can lose some speed. Might be a bit too late to land how I want. So I'm getting used to landing properly. Definitely too late this time, but where I'm supposed to be pitching to 65 and then just using throttle to change altitude. So I know that's the proper way. I didn't do it this time, but I do know that. And I'm doing it now. I'm just too late with it, so I'm going to have to dive a little bit and cut some speed to be able to make it on this runway. Definitely not ideal, not how I want to land, but let's just get it down. There we go. The ground here for a dirt taxiway is nice. At least it's nice and flat. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I was trying to focus on stopping this thing. Should be okay, just barely. And there we go. Get dinged for that every single time. That's fine. It doesn't really do much to your performance. And honestly, I don't care about the reputation ranking too much. I think it does affect the missions a little bit, so
Back to the
I do
airport
care
now.
about it, but
So, Eleanor,
I'm just having
you wanna
fun.
fly again?
Can't wait to do it again.
Thank you, Kevin.
Loved
I have
every
not
minute of it
Wild
from
Dog.
start to finish.
I will get that,
Thanks,
I think,
Captain.
after the jet rating since it's so cheap. But I've been trying to get that jet rating as beelining towards it, basically. I want to be able to fly the Vision Jet, and then since we have the multi-engine, we can fly the CJ4 too. So I imagine those will pay really well. Ultimate goal, obviously, is to get to the airliners. I still have yet to do a free flight in an airliner in 2024. The only time I've been flying is on career mode. So at this point, I almost don't want to. I want to get to the airliners through career mode since I'm so close. Or I feel like I'm close anyway. Then when I have my first airliner flight, it'll be very satisfying because I, unlocked all the licenses and got there myself. So mostly it's for, my enjoyment, but at the same time also for you guys, because the only streams I'm seeing online is free flights. One airport to another in an airliner, which is really cool, but there's plenty of those streams you can watch if you want. So I figure if you guys want to see career mode, then I'll show it to you. Those rings are your bonus experience earned, so you can get your score to S. So gives a flight to a C. Oh, the dings, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do want to get it better because I think that's how you can get higher difficulty missions and stuff. Exactly. And while you're saying that, 10 gil, I'll show you these. My little Frontier wings. I don't know where the camera is. There we go. Got those last time I was on the plane. Just have them near my sim setup for fun. Yeah, Boston, I think that's a fun way to do it. Trust me, it's tempting to hop into an airliner, but I think it's going to be a lot more satisfying having earned it. Especially at this point. Yeah, the guys on, I know Frontier's like a super budget airline, but it was my first airline I'd ever been on. So that was pretty cool. They gave me like the trading cards too of the A320neo. Okay, they come at level 20. Gotcha.
You turned your
Well, we're almost there
passengers
then.
into flight addicts, haven't you?
Well, that went pretty well.
Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
See what kind of score we got. Because we went too fast a couple times. At the taxiway ding, but that's about it. Oh, flight smooth is 100%. That's pretty good. Surprised about that. I thought that'd be a bit higher. Okay, nice S. That's fine. Awesome. I'm happy with that. Okay, about what they told me, which is still plenty. Considering we went into this mission thinking it was going to be nothing. My reputation is pretty tanked from last night. We had a couple of bad missions in a row. A couple were my fault, and a couple were the game being a little bit mean. Okay, we have 7,000 to go. It's not too hard. Some of these missions, yeah, pay that much in one go. That's really tempting because it's in the Skyhawk, so I know it's going to work. And I just mean that because a lot of these longer ones are in the Bonanza, and I've had 2 streams where the sound didn't work, and I really wanted to. Let's check the missions list. I was hoping to play the sim, but life got in the way. Now I have to start my work rotation. I'm sorry, Tengil. At least you'll be really, happy when you finally get in. And I'm glad you can at least check it out here. So this is probably going to be a pretty good one, an hour and a half. We're still pretty early in the night, so we might do a bit of a longer one to get some money up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll do a couple small ones. It's definitely more interesting that way. That's pretty good. Let's go for the skydiving one. It says 30 minutes, but we all know that's a lie. But the pay is really good, so we'll do it anyway. Just wait for it to load. There we go. See, the loading times aren't too bad. It's not like that every time, but I know some people are waiting like 20 minutes for a mission. Let you add more fuel. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I almost ran out of fuel a couple times, I thought, but it's actually just because I had the wrong tank selected. I'm just trying to pour some water. All right, there we go. 3,600, that's really good, so let's go for it. Oh, that's good that you at least got it into play a little bit, 10 gil. I'm hoping we don't have that problem, Wild Dog. So if you found a way around it, let me know. Before we have that problem. You ran all 3 tanks out. Were you able to maybe like refuel on the ground? Like a ground service? Or, that you didn't notice at first, or what? Are you already that far into career mode? I assume you're talking to Wild Dog. Because he's even further than I am. If you were talking to me, then you should talk to Wild Dog. I'm just going to do most of the inspection here. I'm not doing the struts and the wheels because they are so finicky. But the flaps and the ailerons are really easy to check. Okay, let's just remove the chocks here. Tried rolling to the pump. Yeah, that's what I would think. Maybe there's a ground service that he had to get to. Like, but who knows? He did the mission, so he's going to know better. Let's get our boarding.
Hey, Tammy 8, DBFTM, ready to go send them in?
Wow, look at that.
Acknowledge DBFTM. Everybody
It's cool. That's the, definitely not on the ground, right? But that's the, a duster. It's fun. Yeah, the launch was bad, but it is so cool. It's great. Oh, Wild Dog, that's awesome. I'm gonna subscribe to you right now. I think I told you yesterday I was going to, and I forgot. I promised I was going to, so let's do it right now. There we go.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump.
I'm not going
Treat them extra
to
special,
applause
please.
because you're doing what you paid to do.
Let's go. Okay, Captain, we're good in the back. Up we go, down we smile.
Proud Canadian, awesome. Whereabouts are you from, province-wise?
Ground Cessna Delta.
Do you have a video on the sim gear you use? I don't, actually. Maybe that I have more experience now, I'll make something about it. They're still pretty new.
Delta, Bravo Foxtrot Tango Mike taxi to and hold short of runway 02 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 125.18 when ready.
I'm just letting the ATC talk first. Acknowledge our clearance.
Taxiing hold short runway 02 using taxiway Alpha Cessna Foxtrot Tango Mike.
Let's release the brakes. Okay, let's start taxiing. So I have the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke,
How's
or
everyone?
Boeing edition I think they call it
We're
officially.
good to have a good and safe time.
And I had the
And
same
fun, too.
Boeing edition Thrustmaster
Last check,
throttle that
buckle
comes
up,
with that.
Helmet, ice shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
And for rudder pedals, I'm using the Logitech G920. It's the wheel that comes with pedals, and I'm using just the pedals from that. You have to use some programs online to map it properly. It's a bit of a headache, but there's lots of videos that teach you how to do it. Try to have fuel to the plane, but after it said fuel was loaded, it reset itself back to the mission default. I had some of that issue happen on 2020. I don't know why. I think I figured it out, which wouldn't help us now. I was in the modded fly-by-wire plane, and it has its own fuel system that was like kind of overriding it. But obviously that's not going to be the case for the mission, so I got no solutions, unfortunately. Setting up the controls is annoying for you. Yeah, they're finicky sometimes. Weirdly enough, I had more problems with the yoke and the throttle on 2020 than I did here. 2020 has like, what am I saying? On 2020, the throttle had like 3 different axes that it doesn't actually have. that the game was registering, and it was all setting them all to brake. So basically there was invisible controls on my joystick that were just braking at all times, so I couldn't move. This guy's getting ready to skydive. Let's request our clearance and put our flaps down. Do our lights. Should have done the taxi lights a bit earlier, but that's okay. We'll keep them off for now since we're done. Let's acknowledge our clearance so we don't get in trouble.
For takeoff, runway 0.
Yeah, no worries.
Cessna Foxtrot Tango Mike.
Glad to hear it, Legacy. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Definitely get into it as soon as you can. They did a great job with the career mode. I mean, not necessarily in terms of training you enough to be a real pilot, obviously. But trust me, I've had a few comments from real pilots telling me that the training that we've been doing is not enough, which I really never expected it to be. As long as it gets you enough where you can fly in the game and have fun. That's really the point of it. I don't think anyone at Microsoft or Asobo would tell you that it's enough to make you a real pilot. Refueling works in free flight, but they may have turned it off in career. Okay. That makes sense that they turned it off because they want it, you know, to fly realistically and have a challenge, but it doesn't make sense if it's not going to give you enough fuel or a way to refuel properly on the ground. So hopefully that's just something that they gotta fix or they already have fixed. Wild Dog, did that happen just once or more than once? So I'm wondering if it's just a one-off bug or if it's maybe it was that mission. Or have you only tried it once? Because obviously that's pretty far in the game. Maybe you didn't have time to try another one yet. Alright, let's go take off. $55. Or better training for tail wheel and for that. I played it when I was a kid, but not enough to remember anything about it. So I'll trust you on that. It's interesting that it got worse in that regard. Love that we're getting ATC talking over each other. Oh, I see. Well, one's ATC and one's just the drop guys. Okay. Well, let's hope it was just a one-off thing. Alright, so I didn't hear them, but I'm imagining it's 13,500 like usual. Or somewhere around there, so for now we'll just set it for that. And now this is where our new knowledge of FLC is really going to help out. It's going down 74 knots. And full power.
Unfasten your harness in case we need to exit the plane quickly.
We're in FLC 74 13.5. Okay, there we go. Just takes a minute to kick in, so it kind of seems like it's not working. You get 43% fuel no matter what you buy, if you buy fuel or not. I haven't noticed that. Were you asking me like because you don't know, or you have noticed it happening? Because you have a more keen eye. I haven't been really checking. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case, and hopefully if it's always going to start at 43%, then hopefully you can go to, like, you know, the fuel station. By figuring it out, I mean, about where I am last time, I know every 2,000 feet I should be checking it and making it more lean as I go. But in terms of being an expert at it, no, I'm not an expert. But technically I know what I'm doing now, I guess. I guess I should probably turn autopilot on to have FLC mode. Once we get on a stable course, I'll mess with the fuel here. Cessna 172 at least is very wavy when it's getting to its heading. Which, watching some tutorials on the Garmin in the last game, it wasn't like that.
My heart is pounding.
That's what the AA
Click the engine page on the right screen. Click on keen.
Pulled the cord by a certain
Or
point,
lean.
it'll deploy the reserve parachute.
Lean, okay. So now, let's see, I'm just gonna make sure everything's going well. We're on FLC, we're climbing, we're good. We're trying to figure out if the other thing, same thing happens to other people. Well, I'll definitely let you know if I notice that. Oh my gosh, I didn't acknowledge the handoff. That's okay. Alright, so let's move this. Yeah, thank you, but it's too late. Stream delay. What am I looking here for? Oh, I gotta change this to all because it always starts on left.
Ready to roll? Hope so.
I don't know.
I usually try to keep it around, like, obviously I just pull it until I get the most, which is usually around 2,500. But I'm sure this is telling me what I should do in some way that I don't know about. Let's go outside for a sec. Ah, glad I went outside. That's not helping. We're definitely above where they think we're going to be, so that's good. We're getting faster at our climbs for sure. Sixth button is assist. Oh, here we go. So is that going to do it for me? Maybe this stays the same always, even if it's changing.
I'm thirsty. Anyone some water?
You'll have to wait until we get back down now. It's just to make sure you focus on joint, jump, and nothing else.
Yeah, if that's adjusting automatically, that's great. That's a big help. I mean, we're at 2,500 locked in, so maybe it is. See that peak number? Minus 11, this number. That's the temperature. It's either this one or this one that you're talking about. I imagine it's 1555. Just because that seems like the temperature. Pull your mix a tiny bit or push until that is 0. Okay, I imagine it's maybe the minus 20. Let's just see what we can do.
Zipping in the clouds like a bird. Right? That's freedom is all about, right?
Okay, yeah, see that's making a difference. Ah. Too much? Can I scroll? Oh, okay, cool. I can scroll to be precise. Perfect. Thank you for telling me about that. Unless I did it wrong, let me know. I think that's right now. Obviously it's not perfect, but we're climbing still. That's a big help, as I was kind of just guessing before. Yeah, look at this. We're climbing so much better now that we're using FLC.
Speak up now if you have anything to say.
Shaking like a leaf.
These missions are definitely going to be more worth it at this speed. Play makes a tiny bit or push until it... Okay, that's the same number. Same message. You did great. Every 1,000 feet. Look again. Mr. RPM. Thank you. Oh yeah, there we go. We're minus 22 again. So I think we should start by going more lean, right? Yeah, okay. It's going to be a lot easier when we're not climbing or descending. I'll go a bit too much because it's about to drop. Now it's going even more. That's the wrong way.
Your first time in Offenburg, guys?
Oh, that's pretty close.
Good idea to book this jump.
That's a lot of work to maintain.
From here, Offenburg is a real
I don't know how it's less work to fly a
shame missing this spot.
huge airliner than this thing. Okay, I think we're pretty good to turn around here. We're basically level with the guidance, so we should be able to make it just in time. Since we've been climbing higher than the gates have been, I think we're actually going to make it to the altitude before we get to there. But we'll see. See if that's enough. I live in Wyoming, so fueling is life. Jet engine not needed. Fair enough. Jet engines are easier, but this is definitely fun to learn. Everything new is fun. That's how you become a better pilot. You learn everything, one thing at a time. Let's fix it again. Sorry, I'm not sure how easy it is for you guys to see. Not that it's much bigger for me either, but I'll try to zoom in a bit more often. Oh, we're way off. I think I'm pulling it the wrong way. Yep, hold on. Oh boy. And I didn't notify them.
Hey, number 2 minute call.
Oh no.
What about the safety procedures? Come on.
I was doing so good. I can't really get it much lower. There we go, I think. I tried to go both ways, and either way it was making it wrong. 30. Okay, now it's going down. I'll just try to make very small corrections. Oh, that's going up again. I mean, we're almost on track here. I'll switch to GPS here, since it seems lined up properly. Maybe. We're not turning. Oh, she's heading. I don't trust it. We've already gone past it. Okay, no worries. Minus 23 seems like the best I can get it. I try one click either way and it's going up, so I'm going to leave it at that for now. Oh, hold on, I didn't realize what's going on here. My FLC is off, I think. I'm still on FLC. Why are we not able to maintain? Oh my gosh. Shame on you for not telling me about that. No, I'm just kidding. I clicked it the wrong way from 10. I must have... I don't know when that could have happened, actually. Oh, I'm betting when I was scrolling to rapidly fix the mixture, my scroll wheel just knocked on this. Sometimes I have that where when my scroll wheel is spinning, maybe to zoom in, it just clicks on something. So I was at 30 degrees of flaps. I wonder why I was at 50 knots. Oh, we saved it, so no worries. We're still above their climb path. Because of that, I'm actually going to go to vertical speed mode. And we don't need to climb at 700. Let's do 400 for now, so we can pick up some speed. I need to change my scroll wheel too. I have a mode where it kind of clicks into place, and then I have a free spin mode. And the free spin's been pretty dangerous because if it's spinning and I hover over anything, it does what you saw there. Changes the controls a lot. Do 500 feet a minute here. I know I'm pretty close to the GPS line, but I turned on nav a second ago and it didn't do much good for us. I'm just going to stick with heading mode for now. Really appreciate all the advice, Wild Dog. I'm glad we have an expert in here about it. Okay, we're almost. I'm starting to think they didn't say 13.5 for this mission. It looks like we're pretty close to the altitude, but we'll keep climbing for now. I gotta enjoy the views once in a while. This is so nice. Yeah, I'll have to wait till I actually get there and then... Oh, it said 10.5? Yeah. I think the 13.5s that we had a bunch of times in a row is because we were in the mountains, so... Let's just go to 10.5 and see what happens. Obviously, we need to go down a little bit. Bring our throttle back. Yeah, we were right up on that. We're almost there, so that's good. Let's bring it back even more. Get our speed down real quick so I can jump. Set one setting of flaps the right way this time. Why are we in GPS mode? I did not choose that. Yeah, the program will controls manually at same throttle quadrant as you. I didn't in this sim. 2020 was a bit more finicky. I can run through my controls just real briefly after, because it seems like a couple people are curious, so I'll do that.
Go. Claim the sky buddies.
Really not too interesting though, because most of it was default for me, luckily. Let's watch them jump.
Fine. Everyone's out. Now my turn.
Yeah, no worries, AB. I actually have I bought mine used and everything is perfect condition except for two of the buttons on my throttle quadrant, so I actually have probably less keybinds than you'll have. I had to get rid of just a couple. So now it's our jumpers away.
Tammy 8, DBFTM, divers clear.
Yeah, Tango, you want to get in here next? We'll take you up.
Get back home before our skydivers land.
Okay, let's just go crazy here now. As usual, we'll try to go like 130 on the way down. Put our flaps away. Let's try to get in trouble for being over speed again. Get 4 programmed to one button. Weird. Even if you reset the default, it's just like all messed up like that. The problem I had was there was on my throttle quadrant, it had the throttle axis was bound to throttle just fine, but if you search up brake, it had like, you know, an axis letter that didn't exist. Like there was nothing on here that did that, and it wasn't my speed brake, it was something else. And it was just holding the brakes at all times, so I just deleted all those keybinds. And that fixed an issue where basically when I was on the ground, I couldn't move. Yeah, my flaps are up now. We're going to take it nice and wide here. That's why I'm going off the path to the right. Actually, I think I can go above 130, right? A little bit. Yeah. True. Fuel full in. Let's go full in. There we go. I went full idle until 3K. All right. Let's do that. I'm gonna start turning around here. I believe the airport's quite a bit behind me. 5 miles. Let's see what our pitch is, because I'm pushing in pretty hard here. Yeah, we're at 16 degrees. Just neutral it out here for a sec. There we go. That'll be a lot easier. Yeah, the fuel is going to have to be something I get used to remembering. But I honestly don't think we're going to be in the Skydiving for too much longer. Thankfully, even though I'm getting to like it almost. Hate to say it. Just getting so used to it at this point. There we go, that lined us up pretty well. We could have been closer to be, you know, ultra efficient, but that's fine. We definitely don't need to be. Unless we're completely the wrong way. Actually, yeah, we are. Let's go on this side. They want us to do the pattern over here. Is anyone still having issues with their sim today? I'm hoping most people are not. But even weird stuff like aircraft not loading in or sounds or anything like that. Obviously, we heard about some issues about fuel amounts for missions. But I mean, like I'm worried if anyone's still having large issues, like not even being able to play certain things. Any idea how companies is unlocked and how it works? Unfortunately, I don't, because I went through the same thing. I've been trying to look it up once in a while, but it doesn't seem like anyone's got an answer for it right now, Johnny. We really don't know if it's just not in the game yet or if we haven't got far enough. But I think we'll find out once we get the ATPL. If it's still unavailable, then I think it's just not in the game. Not really sure. If you have any other answers you've seen online, feel free to let me know. You have companies unlocked? That's great news. Okay. What ratings do you have, if you don't mind? It's in the game? Perfect. It's in the game, I have 2 of them. Awesome. Well, that's awesome. What isn't available at the companies? For me, it says unavailable, but I imagine I just haven't got there yet. Does anyone know the actual requirements? Is it just a certain rating? Or level, possibly? Yeah, 5 to 6 ratings. Well, my landing lights are already on, so that's cool. Put 10 degrees of flaps down. I heard level 30 and 20k cash. Okay. Well, we're at 20 something, maybe 20. Not too far away. We're at level 32. Okay, so yeah, level 30 probably checks off then. Checks out. I got mine with a B rep level 30. Okay. Seems key is credits. You need about 25k. 25k. Cheapest plane is about 20k. It's used. Cool. I'm very excited to get into it. That's great to hear. Everything's working because, you know, last stream no one really knew yet. We weren't really at the point where people had them unlocked, so. Sorry, I just punched my mic. Sorry about that. Alright, I'll read the rest of the chat as soon as we land, because I'm chronic for messing that up. Coming in a bit hard here. I know that's got too much power and it's gonna make me float, but I'd rather that than what I was about to do. Alright.
Come on, buddy.
Pretty centered. Happy with that.
Make a living like this.
Alright, well I guess that dive wasn't fast enough for her. Tried my best. You want me to push the Cessna past 150 knots? It's your plane, I'll do it. No, it's my rating. I will catch up in chat in just a second here. Luckily I have my brakes bound separately so I can just hold like left brake to help me turn. When you're on the external view it leaves pretty cool skid marks. Oh come on, let's stop. There we go. Brakes are really good until I need them.
Ground Cessna Delta, Bravo Foxtrot Tango Mike taxi to parking.
I think your level's, you said 27. Oh man. Okay, I thought I was like low 20s. Remember correctly, it costs 1K for a company, they go up from there. This is what I've read online, I've not had the chance to play it. Sad face. Yeah, sad face for me too, but we're gonna be there soon.
Taxiing to general aviation
Were you able to adjust the sensitivity in your controls? I cannot, and I'm trying to figure out why. I'll also check that. Once we finish this flight, we'll go through the controls for a second. Oh cool, I saw one of the skydivers land to your left. Oh, that's super cool. I did not think to look. I don't know how you descend faster. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, that was one mission where I could have, like, you know, been in a better spot. So once I got down, I was closer to the airport. Because I've had it now once where they congratulated me for my speed. But every other time they've been mad. But I mean, it's not even like an official aircraft, you know, performance ding at the top of your screen. It's just something they say, so I'm sure it affects, I know it affects the mission rating, but not by much. Pretty sure my sensitivity is at default, but I will check. Just hit the fuel truck. That'd be a great way to finish it off here. I could have swore they told me I was going over there. Maybe that's where the taxi line is. Hello, gentlemen. Let's stop. Here we go.
Not bad, Cap. Come see me and I'll show you how to improve your game.
Awesome. Thank you, 10 Gil. That'd be awesome. If you forget, no problem, but I'll make a short out of that if I can remember, just because I want to have other people see it. Shut down the engines. Yeah, it usually takes not too long for the stream to upload. I think like 20 minutes after the stream. Depends how many hours I go. Wow, that's not right. You could tell me I didn't do it perfectly, but 5% for speed? That's crazy. Too bad we don't have replay. I know. Don't know why it's not working yet. Oh, that's good. Better than they said they were going to pay us, I'm pretty sure. A little bit. Helping my rep too, because it was pretty low. Oh yeah. I don't know what I was thinking about. We're almost like companies then.
Hey, how is your pilot career going?
Oh.
Looks like you're growing faster than I could have imagined.
Maybe right now.
I think it's time to introduce you to the freelance world.
Oh, there we go. I think that's what is
Let's
going on.
This is the overview.
Yeah, what a great
From here, you'll be able to quickly
time for that to
summarize the
happen.
Progress of your own companies. Once you start your first business, this will be your first port of call to keep track of everything. But to start a new company, you firstly need to buy a company license. Being your own boss can be rewarding. More income from each successful mission, and the ability to buy and customize your own fleet of aircraft. But those pros come with more responsibilities. If you own the aircraft, you're responsible for all maintenance fees. And if you crash, the aircraft is lost. So, what do you want to do? Don't worry if you're not ready. You can always come back here when you've made more progress and more licenses are available.
I think I'm going to come back to it very soon once we have our jet rating, because we're very close. Very excited to get into that, but we've been on the grind. So we're going to get that, and then we're going to go to companies, don't worry. It'll definitely be in the stream. Let's just go through my controls real quick. You'll see I have presets made for them called like correct. All right, let's see. It's a little different here, so I can remember where to go. So I have my presets called like the Boeing Yoke correct because I had to change a few things. Feel free to let me know if there's something you want to see specifically. I will go to. I remember where to find the sensitivity. Hardware settings. Yeah, there we go. Where's dual? So yeah, my sensitivity. I know I saw some people have like a dead zone in the middle. In 2020, I think I had a small dead zone, but I didn't do anything in this one, and it's been fine. With the company plan, I can make 20K, 30K. Yeah, I'm going to get into it very soon. 4K more. Or maybe I'll let you guys vote. Should I save up 4K and do the jet rating, or should I buy a company? It's only 1K, and then a plane, and then make the money back with that. Yeah, what do you guys want to see? So here, let's go to the quadrant. If you search up brake, I'll show you the issue I had. So if I go to, well, I guess it's not going to show up here because I got rid of it. Okay, here, left brake and brake axis. Here, where it says brakes and these two axes. I had things in here that didn't exist on the controller. So definitely check that if that's an issue you're having. Can you adjust it or show working in that? Mine doesn't show up either. All right, so let me try to adjust it. Go to hardware settings. I think it would let me. Yeah, it lets me adjust it. It doesn't reset. I'm not going to just because it's working. Dead zone works too. I'll stay on here just for a second if you have any specific questions. I'll read the chat about the rating first. If you make a company, you'll make the money and progress faster. If you need perhaps 30K capital. Yeah, move your controller around. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually show you as you use it. That's not great unless I'm on the wrong axis. So do you know if it's not working or is it just not previewing it? Because, yeah, obviously in other sims it would show you. Luckily, I don't need to make adjustments, but maybe it's just the preview that's broken. Say start your company, do like 2 flights and then get rating. All right, well, we have 1 vote for rating and 1 vote for company. Just a guess here, but if you buy that flight team company, you earn back in like 3 flights. Yeah, that's how I imagine it's going to be pretty quick. You have the Bonanza issue too? I was hoping it'd be fixed after a few restarts, and I haven't tried it today. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just a preview, I think. I'm pretty sure it's going to save if you need to adjust it, though. No worries, Duel. Have a great night if you're leaving. Thank you. We'll have a good stream, hopefully. We're doing good so far. I'll wait for, say a few more people to vote. Company, we have 2. Just got your jet rating. Is that a vote for jet rating for me? We have 2 for company, 1 for rating. Oh, look at that. We got aerial advertising. Oh, thanks, Duel. I really appreciate that. Just since we have more people in here too, and maybe different as before, I will once again say thank you guys so much for 250 subscribers. That is just insane. 2 days ago, I had 40, and again, I'll say it again to the people who are already in here, but I was very happy with that and thought I might see 50, within a month or so because of 2024 releasing. And I'm at 250 and I just can't believe it. So thank you so much, guys. All right, let's go for a company. I know Matthew just said jet rating, but 4 more people have said company, so. How much game time for level 29? Everything you see on my channel. I haven't played outside. So you can add it up if you want. I'll do a quick estimate. I got about 2 hours of recorded videos, an hour on stream today, a 5-hour stream, and a 9-hour stream. So you can do the math for that. All right, let's go for it. Once you have your company, yeah. You have 267 right now? No way. I had like 250 when I started. Sorry, I thought I turned that sound off for that stupid alert. 285. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's get the company going. I don't want to keep you looking at the menu for too long. Let's figure out what we're doing. Mission hotspots. Flight seeing. Okay. That's cool. It tells you where to go. Let's create the company. Just show your logbook. Oh, that's a great idea. What do we name our company? Oh man. I wasn't ready for this. I'm going to the logbook. You guys got to give me suggestions here. Don't get tempted to sell it for 170. You won't be able to buy it. Okay, good to know. I probably would have done that. Oh no. I've never had to think of a name in front of people before. Someone's got to do it. Aviation Geek, 10 Gil, you guys have been around for a long time. What do you want my name to be? I'll put you on the spot. Top Flight. Blame Canada. What do you mean blame Canada? Canadian Sim Gamer Air. Simple, but I like it. I was probably going to go something with my name too. Let's do it. Spell it right. What are you talking about? Airways? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Oh, it must be under 20 characters. Maple Haulers, I like that. Canada Goose. All right, we'll pick between those two, Canada Goose and Maple Haulers. Canada Goose. I'll give it one more second. 20 character limit, yeah. Too long. We'll just go Canada Goose here. Maple Haulers, another vote for that. I kind of like that one more. Can't lie. Another for Canada Goose. Oh, you're tearing me apart here. Goose. All right, we're going to go for Canada Goose. Moose, Canada Air. They're all good. We're going to go for Canada Goose. Maple Haulers, yeah. Who knows? Maybe we can change it. If there's different companies, we can make one a different name. I don't want to let... there's 75 people watching, which I really appreciate, but I don't want to have you all look at the screen for too much longer. I'm sure you guys want to see me fly. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'll watch this really long loading screen together. This one's the worst one yet, but I mean, I am making a company, so I'll give it some slack. Me too, Tengil.
Congratulations. You just created your first company.
It's time to crash our first plane that we
You
own.
need to buy an aircraft to begin flying for yourself. Keep in mind you can still fly as an employee at any time.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Maple Haulers will be the next name for sure. Okay, so here's our overview. All companies. Manage company, buy aircraft.
At the early stage of your new company, you can only access used aircraft. Keep going, and you'll soon be able to buy brand new aircraft.
Awesome, Tedco. I've I got some time in Euro Truck Sim too. Not too much though, mostly ATS personally. I play ETS 2 when I want to be multiplayer. Obviously with the like 5,000 people on, it's
Aircraft
crazy.
are much cheaper than new ones, but you cannot configure them. Pick one so we can see its condition.
Let's just go for the Skyhawk. Well, that's the only one we can get anyway, looks like. But it's what we're used to.
This is where you can see the aircraft's current condition before committing to a purchase. The way you fly drastically impacts
Wow, a
the
lot to choose from here.
aircraft and the
Very
associated
hard to make the choice.
So take care of your planes.
Yeah, I really like having a company aspect
but
to
in
it.
the future, be careful, as it's not always the case when buying secondhand.
Awesome, Keel. Well, I definitely play Farming Sim too. So feel free to stick around on the channel and you'll see that. Let's go ahead and buy it. Wow, does it have to come in that color? No offense. It says variant. Please. All right, fine.
Now it's time to choose an insurance plan for
Oh no, we have to get
There's
insurance.
different options available, each with different levels of coverage, but also different fees.
Oh my
Choose
gosh,
the option
13,000 a
best
flight
suits
hour.
The type of missions you'll be flying.
Okay. I'm not very... I kind of want to have a good crash coverage, to be honest. Maybe we'll go for the middle tier. I imagine that's kind of balanced. Wait, what do you guys think? That's obviously really cheap. There's got to be something not worth about that. If you guys don't like the subscriber alert sound, by the way, sorry, because I turned it off, I thought. You guys try to tell me about insurance. I'm going to try one more time to do that. Thank you for all the subscribers, by the way. I keep getting the alert. I don't think the alert is the most up to date, but I appreciate it nonetheless. If you're wondering why I'm not reading names, there's both a couple too many, but also I can't see my alert. So I apologize. You'll get the name on the screen at least, but it's a bit too much to read out. I'm already trying to read the chat. Did the mid and helped once. Middle one, yeah, everyone. I think obviously I'd like to have the money, but I'm not gonna risk it. You're good at flying so far. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with the middle. I don't trust myself enough. 1 second. I'm just gonna log into Stream Elements real quick. Streaming tools. Elements, alerts. I've already turned the sound off once. Let me try one more time. Edit. Yeah, it says the sound's off, so can't do anything about it. I cannot hear the alert. Only the on-screen blip. Okay, that's good. Let me know if that's annoying too, because I didn't even know it was working, honestly. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna get in the game. I'll focus here. Is this just where the plane is available or where I'm putting it? Let's try to put it in the US. Never mind. Oh, let's see. We get to 1,000 soon, no worries. 1,000 subscribers, no way. I mean, I hope so, but I can't even explain how long I thought 250 would take. I mean, I didn't put timelines on it, obviously. It's how you're not supposed to go into anything like this and expect to get something out of it. It just takes the fun away from it. Just looking around here. We fly in the UK a lot. Let's go to the US. Try to pick a star airport here. Just gonna go right in. I don't want to pick Sedona. That's great. Let's go. I'm too indecisive. I just gotta go for it. Ask the money with my own plane. Just got myself. Awesome. Let's go for it. We're gonna do Sedona since we've been in the UK quite a bit. Nothing against it, but
let's get the technician to check it out and make sure nothing got
I'm trying to be as consistent as possible, both with streams and uploads, but I'm just worried about, not worried, I'm focused on quality right now. You know, I'm trying to do my best and learn. I have some experience video editing already, which has been helpful. Okay, let's just see what we're doing. We have our Skyhawk, so I think we go back now. Can I just go into missions and use it? Can we like on the vid? Thank you, Field Marshal. You have a transfer fee every mission unless plane is at the airport. Okay. What are we doing here?
So now you have your own business and your own aircraft to fly. The choice is yours. You can continue to take missions as an employee, where the payouts are, or you can head out as a freelancer.
So that's good. We can still do missions here if we want.
Employee and freelancer missions via the panel in the top left corner.
We'll try, obviously, freelancer. So this is where I am. So it looks like I kind of thought that was the case, but you're in 2 places at once, it seems. Like, you're in the US and you're in the UK? Or is the plane always here? Check it first. Could have told the mechanic to check it first. Oops. Luckily, it seemed like it was in good condition. So let's just take this first one just to see how this works here. From Sedona to here. First flight. Just going to do this quick mission and see what's going on with our plane. I can teleport planes? Okay. Oh, I cannot. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I missed that, unfortunately. Still getting used to focusing on the game and on the stream.
hangar is even more useful for you as a freelancer. You can change and manage your aircraft from here.
I definitely understand what I've seen in YouTube videos now where people seem to have tunnel vision and miss the details. Now I get it, because I used to always be the, the viewer that got mad, like, how did you not see that? Wow, look at that. Yep, this is much better. Let's go for it. So tell them I'm wrong for a US place doesn't start with a none. I do not know what it should start with. I try to focus a bit more on the game and look over at the chat when I have less, important decisions going on in the game. But I do like talking to you guys a lot. All right, let's do our inspection for real this time because we own it. Remove our covers. Let's try to get to the wheels. Although I hate doing it. Good, but yeah, there we go. See, we have the perfect the first non-perfect condition. That's what I was trying to say. Let's check this one. Okay, everything's good, but yeah, not looking perfect. But we're gonna have lots of money from these missions to do repairs. Let's move our flaps around, or ailerons, and our flaps. Everything looks about the same. It's good, but not full. Oh, do we get paid for... We do get paid for the first flight as contract. Yeah, we do. I actually did one of them not as like owning your own plane, and you do get paid as well. Once you have the CPL. It's about as much as a ferry flight, so it's good doing it. Yeah, I'm excited for my first bad landing, Wild, which you'll see soon. Let's try to get these all into the red at once without crashing. That's my goal. All right, looks like our plane's pretty good. Beautiful livery on there. So much detail in the paint job. Oh, that's fun. I didn't expect it to say the name. That's funny. I love that. I was obviously being sarcastic about our livery. Pay is better, but you'll have to pay for fuel, repairs, insurance. Later, you can hire pilots. You have to pay salaries. That is if I read the information on the company screen right. It's only up for a few seconds, so I may be wrong. Well, thank you so much for providing that I didn't see. That's really great that you can actually like go full business management. I really like that in games. Like ATS, that's one of my favorite parts. I like the driving, but being able to, buy a new truck and hire a driver for your old one and like actually start a company is a lot of fun. Okay, let's pay attention to what they want us to do because I shouldn't have started it. Did I leave my chocks on? Sure did. Sure didn't, Wild. Slacking. Let's check the oil. That's good. All right. Now we're good to go. Yeah, it's one of the best parts, especially in sim games where you can really do it yourself and then expand into a company. Let's do our boarding.
Ashley, I'm ready. Roger that.
All right, let's start up our engines.
This may be just
First
another
time in
day
our
at
own
the
plane.
office for you, Captain, but for everyone here, it's a special occasion.
Soft rank.
On board, you're taking one of our friends, Michael, and his son.
I have
for a
soft
nice
rank, too.
scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
What's your flight spec? This is the
Engine started.
Thrustmaster Boeing yoke
Let's go.
and the Boeing throttle. Funny enough, Tengo, I love company games, and the more detailed the better. For some reason, soft rank is the one that's just a little bit too much for me. I'm sure once I get into it, any of those games, once I get into it, I love it. But it's just a little overwhelming to get into.
I'm Michael. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Neither, actually. It's
Ryan, my
Thrustmaster.
son. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Both are good options, though. For what I've read online and seen a lot of videos on, the Boeing yoke is one of the favorites out there. And I gotta say, it feels amazing. Obviously, one of those other yokes is going to be more realistic if you're flying a Cessna. But I'm mostly going to fly airliners, and this one works just fine. Yeah, it is 10 gil. I mean, usually I really... Oh, wow, look at this. I really like the learning curves in games, and I'm not against, you know, learning in that one. I have it, obviously. Just I try to get into it twice, which isn't much. I only play it for maybe an hour each time, and man, it's a lot of menus. They're all very small, and they all intertangle with each other. I just did contracts. I never actually made my own product yet in the game. Fuel, 43% should be fine. We're going really not far. Thanks for reminding me that I actually have to worry about it now. No worries, Tango. I haven't noticed anything, and either way, it's perfectly fine with me. Alright, let's get our taxi clearance, or takeoff clearance. Oh, it's just an announcement. We're not actually going to get clearance here.
Echo Zulu traffic Cessna November tree 5170 taking off runway tree departure to the south.
Zoom in here. Alright, we're going to have to taxi to the end of the runway. Yeah, Tengo, I haven't noticed a thing. I mean, I type pretty fast, so I honestly make more typos than you have. I haven't noticed anything. Appreciate you guys all being nice to both me and each other. It's a great community so far. It's very good to start off with a lot of friendly people. And very supportive people. Never thought I'd see returning names for a long time. Should be able to skip that a little bit back. Taxi without ding. Yeah, I probably could, especially because we don't need it. Alright, let's focus on the takeoff right now. I know I'm not centered, but I got some time until I speed up. How long you've streamed for? Today, about an hour and a half. But I imagine that's not what you're asking, so I will answer you in a second. I can total, yeah, 1 second. Oh, wow. Okay, that's way too much positive pressure. What am I doing? Of course I mess it up when it's my own plane. That doesn't happen on the missions, but now I own it.
Or rush.
I screw everything up. And I have no lights. Look at us go. Alright. We're up anyway. Just focus on the flying. Did I take off the wrong way? No, I didn't. That's another problem with the flight plans, I think. I mean, I don't want to speak and be wrong, but it seems that the game wanted me to fly this way. But the flight plan they gave me was taking off from the opposite runway. Oh, do not look at me like that. I don't know. Either way, we're up in the sky. Well, we'll try to do better next time. Look at that. Our flight plan's the complete opposite direction. How long is my... So my channel's been up for about a... Well, I've been using my channel for about a month. I think I created it. It says something like 2021. I don't remember having the idea that long ago, but... yeah, I've been using it for about a month. I posted some, you know, non-serious flight videos only about 3 weeks ago. And then just try to be consistent since then.
You okay? Not scared?
Yeah, let me focus for a sec.
I'm excited to be scared.
Where are we supposed to be at here? Let's do 6,000. Flight level change. 78 knots. Let's go down to 74 knots. And autopilot is on. Oops. Okay, sorry. Yeah, what now? Thank you. I really am, and I'm very surprised. Didn't expect anything like that, but I've just been trying to, you know, not care about, you know, what videos get views. I mean, obviously I want to do what people want, but I had plenty of videos that got 3 or 4 views, and I still uploaded another one. Did shorts and did a couple different games, and
We feel really safe.
just what I enjoy,
Ashley was
because
right.
you got to do what you
There's no
enjoy.
sense of vertigo at all.
Just do that to get our GPS on track here. Yeah, I never expected this. And I will worry about the lean in just a moment too. A lot of things to worry about. Let's do this. Assist. Thankfully, our expert told us that's what we do. I don't see anything here, but okay, it looks like they want to be at a lower elevation.
Relax, Michael. You're gripping the seat. So hard you're going to break your hand.
Let's bring the throttle back. Wow, 90 viewers in the stream right now. It's the highest I've ever had. Thank you guys so much for the support. Hope you guys are enjoying it. If you want to see anything specific, let me know.
The town of Big Park over
Yeah,
there.
Tango, that's what I've seen to been
It's
working
great
so
seeing
far.
the
I'm
world
just doing
from
what
this
I
angle.
enjoy. Hoping to share that with other people. And it seems that everyone actually is liking it, which is awesome. The nerves are hard to get into. Or, that's not the way to say that, but it's nerve-wracking to start. That's what I mean to say. Very, very nerve-wracking. But I definitely share that because if anyone else is thinking about it, it's worth it. Is this plane that cause for no trim? Want to see if you crash? Well, I might. Knowing it's my first plane, so I'm kind of expecting it. Everyone company isn't that bad. Maybe we'll try it next thing, stupid stuff. What is going on here? Oh, we're in roll mode. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. 5100.
We're flying too high to appreciate the scenery.
Hardly. There we go. Yeah, just ignore the yoke. Let's hide that. Autopilot's in roll mode, so it's trying to bring me back to being level. But I want to use it for altitude hold, so. We're in a stall.
I'm going to get whiplash.
I don't know how
trying to
people
look
fly
out.
and look at the chat. I'm trying my hardest. Okay, I'm gonna focus on flying right now. It is technically, but it's not actually pulling as much as it looks like it is. It is trying to level me slightly. If I let go, it's gonna level me, as you can see. But I'm really not
Rolling
pulling
out the red
against
carpet for
it
us.
very hard to
It's
fight it.
breathtaking.
So I'm okay with it. Oh, I'm over speed now. Trust me, I care about all your messages quite a bit. Just I'm already no pro pilot. And it seems to be very hard to do both. So I will read them every chance I get. Let's announce our position here. It's not telling me what altitude that's at, but it's obviously higher, so I'm going to climb a little bit here.
Sierra Echo, Zulu traffic Cessna November tree 5170, 4 miles south, 5,100 feet inbound to land runway tree.
Thank you guys for answering each other's questions. Still trying to pull me off to the side. Just gonna turn off autopilot completely for now. We'll hand fly it for now. I'm much better using the autopilot when I'm flying from one airport to another. Doing these kind of flights, there's a lot of changing of settings. And when I'm not very used to the G1000, it's a bit tricky. Appreciate that, 10 Gil. Yeah, I'm no professional. Just learning to fly like you guys. That's actually why I started the flight training series in 2020 on my channel. As I explained in the first episode, I wanted to have a comparison to the licensing system in this game. And I got my yoke and started that as my first flight. So I wanted to kind of get some practice in. Let's get rid of our flaps. We're going slow, but I think we'll be okay. Try to think about holding the plane off and preventing it from landing, and the plane settle down on its own.
Ready to give it a go again?
So exhilarating.
Oh my
That was
god,
amazing.
with the landing
Thank
lights.
you so much.
Wonderful. Ever not get dinged for that. When I'm in an airliner, I promise you I'll turn my landing lights on. It's part of my routine. Not right now, though. Astra, I'm glad somebody was able to help you with your question. It's great about the flight sim community. Everyone's willing to help and answer questions. Okay, we're going to lose some throttle because I'm not going to fly that approach. The gates are definitely different than the flight plan on the computer once again. Oh, you can probably hear my cat. How many credits are you at? Almost nothing. I just spent everything on this plane and the company. Probably about 4,000 or 5,000 left, but we're about to make some big money with this, I'm hoping. Looks like there's good connection. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know what happened there. My entire internet shut down in my house. Yesterday we had one blip, but it was just kind of in the game and then in OBS. This is my everything. My phone went off and everything. All right. Had your PPL for 21 years. You still struggle with landing in the sim. That's good to hear, Wild Dog. We're back. You blame the moose and someone blames the coffee. They're both at fault. I'm just gonna take one more second. Connect my phone again. So you guys can see what I'm doing. We're almost ready. Yeah, I spilled a lot of syrup on the rudder. Doesn't seem that my phone wants to connect for the camera, so I'll try a little bit more, but if it doesn't, that's the least of my worries for now. I'm in southern Ontario, but that doesn't really narrow it down since most people are. My phone pairing has failed. The way I'm doing my camera right now is over internet as well. So I'm not going to do that for now, just while we're having issues. But we'll get back to playing so you guys have something to see. Saskatchewan, nice. Okay, let's see if we can get landed. It's a bit weird getting right back into the middle of a landing, but I know we're overspeed with the flaps, but I kind of did it intentionally to slow down. Thanks to everyone who stuck around. Still lots of you here, and I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Brett. I enjoy having you here. Rogers is better. Yeah, I don't remember who I'm with right now. I think it's a company under Rogers. Here we go. Worst approach, as I have my own plane now. Okay, let me focus on the game. No more reading chat. Land on runway is one of the hardest objectives it's giving me right now. Okay. Let's save it. For anyone joining, this is not how I typically land. Not far off, but not this bad. It's weird how much pausing it in the middle of your approach messes you up. Oh yeah, that's bad.
Just like a roller coaster.
That's bad. Let's see how much damage that caused. Is the HOTUS worth it? I think it is. Depends how much you play, really, is the better answer. If you play a lot and you really want to, you know, get good at getting a feel for the controls, then I would get one. It's been great for me. Butter, yeah, right. I like that quote, Holman. We can walk away from that one. Just about barely. Almost had the propeller hit the ground. Exactly, now we're going to see what the damage looks like when we do our first inspection. Really testing those Cessna studs, exactly. Well, I'm glad I'm still getting praise for the landing. Where it looks like we're getting our taxi problem again, so I'm going to skip to the shutdown.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
Doesn't seem that they're too unhappy about the landing. Just want to hit the 2 higher L, right tire blew during a touch and go, so I had to keep it on the left as long as I could. Great job practicing. That's exactly what I was doing, Wild Dog. That was the plan the whole time. That's true, Anthony. It is mine now. But that means I gotta pay for it. Wow, look at that. That's huge now. That was definitely the right move, getting the aircraft. Turtle Beach Velocity 1. Oh, that's awesome. It's 50% off. I think I've seen that one. I'm getting a lot of them advertise me now that my phone is hearing me talk about them so much. Yeah, Holman, definitely get on that. You gotta share the details, Tengil. I'm gonna pull up my camera now. I'm gonna get one more shot. There we go. It's working. Don't mention Nizer. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted here. Just getting the camera set up. It's just about ready to go. Here we go. All right. Back into your 24K profit. Yep. Ding for no lights. Yes. It wasn't night, but they still make you do it most of the time. Nice helmet. I got the Boeing yoke on Marketplace. I think I paid $475 Canadian, which after tax, brand new, I think it's like $650 or something. Whatever you do, don't mention knives or cook in the kitchen. Perfect. And the rest is you guys talking to each other. So let's see what we can do next. Are these all going to be? Okay, aircraft needed. So we always got to pay to move it, I guess. Unless we have a mission out of Sedona, which we don't. So I just find the best mission that I want to do and then move the aircraft there? And I imagine the further, the more expensive. Or can I fly, like, without a mission to move it myself? Those credits, plane upgrade in no time for sure. I mean, one more mission and I'm going to do the jet rating for sure. Really want to get into the Vision Jet, even if it's working as an employee here and there. Okay, let's see what I can do. Aircraft needed. Let's go back to the company. Want to see if there's anything details about like the maintenance or anything. Select mission once accepted, it'll prompt to transfer. Okay. Company balance, income for flight hours, expenses. What level do you need to be to start your company? Level 30 is what people told me, and I got it at 29, so I think it's just around there. It might have other factors. I'm hoping you can buy the jet. I don't know for sure. Let's see if we can get a more expensive mission around here and then transfer the plane. They all say like 2,000 credits, but I don't believe it. Sure do, Holman, but it doesn't take too long when you really get in the rhythm of it. Let's try to do this one here. Oh, it costs 120. I thought it was going to cost like 10,000 to transfer it. Okay, let's just do it. That's no problem. I thought it was going to be so much more money. Is it possible? I don't know, unfortunately. I think it is. I think you can... I was under the impression you can buy any plane. Maybe someone else knows the answer to that. That's not a Skyhawk. What happened to our Skyhawk? Free upgrade? Oh, thank you, Field. Really appreciate that. I'll check what it's at, because I'm curious. You keep prompting that. It's very nice of you. It's at 30 likes. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Oh, 32 now. Jeez. We have 74 people watching. That's amazing. Thanks for the support. If there's any new viewers, let's just do a full inspection because I'm kind of worried about it. I think the flaps will be fine, obviously. Here's the kicker. Let's see. Oh. Oh, we're looking good. You can abuse the plane. It's confirmed. So that was probably the worst landing you could do on the left strut without crashing. At least for me, anyway. And it looks like it didn't affect it at all. The condition wasn't perfect when we bought it already, so I don't even think it changed at all. Marketplace will come later. Yeah, they said the marketplace isn't in the game yet, but they're going to work on it very soon. I think it's not hard to port a plane over to 2024 is what I've heard, but there is still some work to do. So it's not really a shame that the marketplace isn't ready yet, because I don't think most of the
Everything's
planes are ready
Joe
yet
and
anyway.
you Can initiate boarding. Okay, on their way.
Left one, the right one is... Right one, the left one is worse. It is worse, yeah. It's just, I thought it was going to be, like, destroyed. Okay, let's do the startup. Zombie plane from 2020 on Xbox.
Finally a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain.
Concorde and Boeing Max, that's great. So I think some of them can transfer over.
Our friends and her grandpa over Cornville. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
Yeah, Field, thanks for the support.
Captain, you know the drill.
Really appreciate it.
48 Alpha Zulu traffic Cessna, November Tree 5170, is taxiing to runway 5.
This is
All right.
Grandpa's hometown,
Sorry, I was
so it's
paying
kinda
attention to
special
something
for
else.
us
Let's
today.
go ahead.
I'm Jessica, by the way.
Hi, I'm John, Jessica's grandpa.
Did see
I
the
can't
scenery
believe
pack
we'll be
I
up
bought
there
for
in a
it.
few
Yeah,
minutes.
some of them are already
Can't
working right away, which is nice. I saw some videos of where they were testing mods in 2024, where they just dragged the file into the community folder. And a lot of them seem to just work right off the bat. Even when some of the YouTubers had the early preview. Oh, okay. I thought... I wrongfully assumed we were going to clip through that building. Because that's been the case for quite a few buildings. But good to know, not all the buildings you can do that. What I was saying is I saw some people try mods on the early preview and it worked right away. So I don't think porting the planes over is going to take very long. And I have a 4070 Ti. Yeah, I'm curious too, Holman, if what people are playing on mostly. Those are my passengers, Keel, yeah. It's pretty cool. The voices are a hit and miss. Some of them are good, some of them aren't. But it's still nice to have some interaction. I'm gonna get dinged for being on the runway. Watch this. It's too close. I'm kind of nervous about it. Alright, we got lucky.
48 Alpha
Landing lights
Zulu
this
traffic
time.
Cessna, November Tree 5170,
Exactly. Technically, I agree with you.
runway 5 departure
No
to
way I can get
west.
where I need to go. Let's set our flaps too before we forget. We announced our takeoff, so we're good to go. This is the last mission before we can go into our jet rating, I think. As long as we somehow don't make less than 4,000. Oh, Liam, I'm sorry to hear you're still having problems with loading in and textures. Anyone else here still having that today? Let's not do so much positive pressure because that did not go well last time. I don't do much for the Skyhawk, but I thought it would help a little bit, and we almost nosedived it last time. You can see with the planes on the side, I have some texture issues with the ground aircraft, but that's really it. Okay, let's take off. Oh, let's stall
Hey,
immediately, I
this is
guess.
Something else.
That was a bit of an aggressive rotation.
Don't sink.
I'm not gonna sink. Alright, let's climb up. You'll buy the upgrade when they release that option. That's nice that it's free on Game Pass. Not 100% sure. On Game Pass, you get it for like the month, right? And then you don't have it anymore? Or how does that work? Like you'll get new games next month, but you lose access to the old games? Still seems pretty good if you want to try them out. Get it forever. How much is it a month? Isn't it only like 20 bucks a month or less? How does that make sense? That seems like a steal. Cancel Game Pass, you lose. Oh, I see. So you have to keep Game Pass on. Same as usually on it forever. Okay. You have access to all games. Cool.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
You mean Super Chat what now? It's like 60 bucks. It's 15 bucks a month. Okay. Includes online pay. Yeah, it came out like, I don't know, maybe not too long before I stopped playing on consoles. It was out for sure, but it wasn't very popular option because the games weren't that good on it. Super Chat? I'm not big enough to have Super Chat yet, which is fine with me. Appreciate that you want to donate. It's very kind of you.
I know we're up really high, but it's totally
I think you need to
fine.
have 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours in the last year. I think I have, before the stream, about 1.5 thousand watch hours or so, so we're on the way. Not too worried about it. You guys don't have to sim, that's more worth your money. Very much appreciate that, though. I don't know why I'm still hand flying it, but Freedom dollars, $12. That's amazing.
This is gorgeous
To get access
around
to
here.
Flight
We
Sim
always said
for
we'd
how much
visit.
Flight
Do
Sim
you
obviously
remember?
costs.
Of course I remember.
Thank you, Liam. That's so kind of you. Love having you here. Make sure I switch them right. Ugh. I should just switch it to all at the beginning, right? Is that the best way to do it? I'm going to read the chat a bit more. Let me get on course. I'm going to get on this course, not my GPS course in here. So I'm just going to use heading mode. And altitude hold.
The look on everyone's faces when they see the pics on my socials.
Is that all you care about? Okay, let's do 5,000 feet, altitude hold, and heading mode. Okay, let's bring it back a little bit. Let's look at the fuel mixture. Lean, assist. I don't see anything on there yet. Fuel tanks are not balanced. Make sure you switch tanks. Balance them both. I put on both. I have that now. I'm sure the left one's a little lower since it always starts on the left. And what now? Yeah, technically that's the first
I wish we could
stage.
see places we know, but
If
also
you're
discover
curious,
some you've never been to
500
Grand
subscribers, 3,000 watch hours in the
I'm
past
sure
year,
I know this region quite well.
and you are a
You won't
partner,
surprise me easily.
so you can get super chats and you can get like memberships and stuff. And then you need 1,000 subscribers and the same 3,000 watch hours, or sorry, 4,000 watch hours in the past year to get the monetization, like ads. Choose a shutdown tank for shutdown for reasons. I see. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna try to remember to do that on my startup.
Relax, Jessica. You're
I obviously
gripping
know the
seat
checklist for a good
so
few planes,
hard
but I
you're
don't know
gonna
it on
break
here,
your
so maybe I should be going through the checklist for startup, but I think people want to just see me fly right away. Honestly, I kind of do too. But I'll try to remember to add that on once I do the engine startup button. What is going on here? Do we just have this crazy of wind? Really having trouble keeping me on the heading. And the altitude. Okay, I'm going to do vertical
Look at this
speed mode to go
spectacular
down.
view. You should charge
We're not much
admission.
over. I am charging admission. What do you mean you're not paying? It's not free. When you take off above 3,000, lean the engine a bit. You were really underpowered.
Look,
Okay.
the streets here. Beautiful.
Gotta remember to do that right away.
Everything down
I was thinking
below
that was just when
looks
you
so
start to climb.
Tiny.
Let's go down. Obviously, they don't want us this high. 4,300, so let's just drop the power real fast. This will be your last flight for today. I'll have to go when you land. It's 5:30 a.m. here. I need to go sleep. Well, no worries, Tengil. I appreciate your support and you sticking around. You definitely should get some sleep if it's 5:30. I'll read the next chat in a sec once I get all stable here. Set our altitude correctly. We want 4,300. So you can keep it idle for a minute because we're over speed and over altitude. There's the speed. I'm going to put 10 degrees of flaps to help maintain. Give it a little bit of power. Still not quite at 4,300 yet. Let's turn autopilot on. Let's turn heading mode off so we can focus on rolling. Come on. This altitude's on, so
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
vertical speed. Let's try to go down a little bit. Time for me. Is it for me? Could not tell you. I haven't looked in a while. It's 11:30 at night. I'm gonna turn autopilot off for these circles. I'm trying to make it work where it's doing autopilot and I do the roll, but it's not worth it. I can do better controlling it myself, which is saying something because I'm no expert. Really gotta adjust the pitch here. Let's do it. There we go.
Hey, I can see my house.
All right,
Are you sure?
looking better
Too
now.
bad.
We're at the right speed, right altitude.
I can't even explain how happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means so much to me.
He didn't even get to see it. Sorry, bud. It looks like we did decently on that. I had a lot of issues trying to maintain it, but I mean, we were still within the guidelines, so looked like the things were green for a while. Let's put our flaps back up. Oh, thanks, Holman. I'll see you as well. We definitely will. Appreciate all the support to all you guys watching. Anyone who has to leave, anyone who can stay. We have 82 viewers right now, which is amazing. That's just insane to see, and I appreciate all of
I
you.
can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Okay, we're almost back already, so we're gonna get lots of money. Let's see if we can mess up the other strut this time. Try to even them out. Maybe we have to do less maintenance. Just grabbing a drink and getting distracted. Already at 3:15, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you guys so much. I started today, I started the stream at 260. Today I started at, I think, like 180 when I woke up, which was already crazy. Me and my girlfriend were just so surprised seeing that this morning.
Northwest 5,100 feet inbound to land runway 5.
I use a Blue Yeti. The classic beginner mic. How long do you have to play to be able to start putting out forest fires? It's just a rating you have to get. Like the scoop rating, it's called. Hate to see the damage bill for the wing. Oh my gosh, me too. Let's hope we won't have to.
John, you've gone
But you know we
silent.
will.
Everything all right?
It's gonna be sick.
Just soaking it all in.
Totally.
Oh no.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Flies make me jelly. Can my sim just work for me? Oh, I'm sorry, it's still not working, Liam. What are you stuck at? Like missions loading, or is it the initial load in? Wonder if anyone else is having the same problems. I have a gray Yeti for my coffee. Well, pretty much the same thing. You're a bit high, yeah, I am. The wing is still attached, so it can't be too bad, no? It wasn't too bad. We could try to get the wing to come off. Not sure Cessna would like that being put in the game too much. If you guys don't know, like, obviously they have the entire damage model in the game in terms of data, and what you got to pay for. But York Newman was saying they were going to actually put the physical damage model in as well. But a couple manufacturers, which they didn't name, didn't want it in. And they didn't want to be inconsistent by putting it in with some and not in the others. So they said it's not off, you know, not out of the options for one day. They might do it.
Too bad Granny didn't want to come with us. I'm so happy to live this with you.
Where's the runway? That's really bad to be asking right now. I don't think I've been this close without seeing it. Okay, it's there.
So Jessica, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to
Oh, I see it. We're good.
Whenever
Pretend I
you
didn't
want
ask
to do it
that.
again, I'm ready.
We're going too fast because I thought we had more
Fun
distance.
experience. I recommend it.
Is anyone else? I can't read the whole thing right now, but I see that Liam said the issue he's having. So is anyone else having that issue too? Maybe have any fixes? I think he's on Xbox if I remember right. Sorry if you're not. Yeah, we're gonna do something we don't do often on this channel. Sorry, homie, we're gonna do a go around. Turn and burn. Hey, Joey, how you doing? If I saw the runway, I'm sure I could have lined that up better. Fighter Jet 11's the real pro, as long as you give him an F-18. Or an F-35. Give him an airliner and there's no saving anyone on that plane. Yes, and by the way, I know that's not how you do a go around, by the way. Obviously, you're supposed to go past, and we're in career mode. We're not hurting anybody by just doing it the faster way.
500.
That's true, Tengil. I use like a webcam eye tracking, but I'm not using it now. It's kind of hard to use on stream since the mic covers up half my face, so it doesn't detect it very well. If you have track IR, you kind of avoid that issue. But track IR is pretty expensive. And the webcam one works very well when you're, you know, not having a mic in front of your face. Not livable, all of them. What about the jet ones, Joey? You're pretty good at that. Fighter jet. Go passenger left fighting. I know, Tengil. I know that's the way to do it. Well, I mean, obviously it depends on the airport approach plate. This is the illegal faster way. Yeah, I can imagine that helps a lot. It's coming too fast again. Let's throw in extra flaps than I'm used to. Land too far down the runway again. It's fine. So it seems that once you buy your own plane, all your landings are worse. Or is that just me? Pretty sure that's just me. Yeah, I know it didn't. It gave it to me early on in the pattern, but then I don't think he ever said it. Let's just go past the runway. Oh yeah, perfect timing. Maybe an Irma, be an expert Ryanair pilot. Hey, Ryanair's still hiring. You'll still get hired
Alpha,
for something.
Zulu traffic Cessna November Tree 5170 is taxiing to parking.
I think it's because my chat became more active and I like talking to you guys more than looking at my plane. Gotta make that balance. Yeah, we made it, Tengil. Thank God the runway was as long as it was. Wait, is it over there now? Thought it was this way that I wanted me to go. Hold on. There's the fuel station. All right, we're turning around. We're going the wrong way. See how much money? I hope it's quite a bit. In the 20s. We're gonna have to spin around here. Why is my rudder not being very responsive? There we go. I just had to... Sometimes you have to release it fully and let it push it down again. I think that's just a problem where when you're looking around with your cursor, you kind of lose access to your flight controls. So that's why I couldn't really turn there. Recommend TBR pedals for thrust sensor? For sure. Yeah, if I have the money for it, I'll do some good rudder pedals. Navigation's lesson paying off. Or is it? Still not doing the best of my approaches. But I think I'm just confused all the time with all the different flight plans. Like having my computer flight plan, but I can't go in nav mode because the difference on the mini-map flight plan and then the gates in the sim, like the blue gates in the air, are different as well. And I've tried to turn those off multiple times, but I can't, so. We're kind of just flying for fun and hoping the mission passes. Should be close to 40,000. That'd be great if it is. I think the last one was 27,000. Let's see what we got. Just gotta make the long taxi around. It's a cool airport though. Classic semi-truck on the taxiway. I guess is a dual purpose for a road. So let's just go right in front of him here. Nice, let's taxi right through the buildings again. See if we hit it this time. Try to go nice and slow. Go on full left rudder. Let's just sneak through. Come on. Oh, we definitely hit it. Oh, we're not doing good. Uh-oh. Can we get a pushback? Oh, that's not happening. Let's see if they still have the cheap pushback. Shift P. Oh, that's pause. Alright, what do we do here? The control P? Is it full throttle? How much are we going to clip? We're not going to clip at all. Who knows how to get out of this? Yeah, thanks for joining, Fighter Jet. We'll blame it on you. Can I talk to ATC? Alt N? Oh, yeah, what am I? Of course, Holman. Thank you for that.
No easy
I was so stuck I wasn't even thinking about it.
but I see they're smiling. That's cool.
I am a building now. That was probably the most stuck I could ever get us. And I'm sure the wings are still not damaged. Let's see what we got. So it turns out if you want an A, just hit a building. Both wings at a time. Make sure it's both. That's the real way to do it. Okay, 28. That's what I expected. That's good. We needed 4. Obviously minus expenses. No, we don't, Tengo. Unless you mean to move the buildings. As long as you don't tell them why we need to move them. 55,000, so let's go for the jet rating. I'm excited. That's what the title is for a reason. Just want to say thank you guys. We just hit a crazy milestone, 100 concurrent viewers. Thank you all for your support. That's amazing. Never ever thought I'd have that. See ya, Holman. Have a great night. The stream will always be up on the channel if you ever want to check out the jet engine, rating portion of it. Are we just taking the lesson? No training? Don't forget to fuel up and stuff in the hangar. Yeah. I imagine you mean for my own aircraft. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, considering the blue line told us to go between them. Oh, Holman, you're gonna wait? As long as it doesn't mess with your schedule. What's my next subscriber goal? I don't know. I didn't even think that far, man. 315 now, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much. 500, I guess? I don't even know if that's possible. We'll say 350. I never even thought I'd be here, so I can't even think about that. It is, Liam. Thank you so much. I absolutely never thought I'd be here. I was doing Farming Sim streams last week, and I had 4 viewers peak, and that was like awesome. I had someone who was super supportive in the chat, and I was surprised I had, you know, 4 viewers and not 0, and it was super cool. And suddenly I'm playing Flight Sim and just hit 106 viewers now. I never could have imagined it. Thank you guys so much. Work from home will be fine. True. I guess so. Just go a little later. Aim for 500, you'll do it. If you're consistent with the stream. Thank you, Brad. I guess we'll say 500 then. I plan on being consistent anyways, just because I like playing and I like streaming and talking to you guys. Alright, finally, we're in the Vision Jet. We've been waiting for this for so long. Look at this thing. Thanks for sharing and entertaining us. Of course. I also didn't think my yapping and bad flying would be entertaining to anybody. But I appreciate that it is to you guys. Look at this thing. I never really liked small aircraft much, just wasn't into it. But when I found out about this was pretty cool in real life. Like, definitely a dream plane if I want to fly with my family or something. Very expensive, obviously, but super cool. New games, bring them in. Your humbleness and kindness, keep them here. Oh, thank you, Kodiak. Look at this thing. Oh, how convenient. Let's take. Oh, all right. You can be in the picture. You can be in one picture, but I'm getting one without you. Slowest person at ever, probably. But it looks cool. How convenient that we're in Toronto, for those who don't know. I live an hour that way. Maybe an hour and a half. 3 hours with the traffic. 4 hours on a Friday. 5 hours on a Monday. That's super cool. What a good timing for our test. Whoa. Whoa. We're at Billy Bishop Airport here. Let's do the startup from outside.
Welcome to Toronto Island Airport. I'll be making sure that you fly safe.
I mean, it is Toronto Island, but we don't really call it that. Toronto Island Airport. Not at least what I hear.
Pay special attention to its impact on aircraft
Look at this.
takeoff and landing.
An upgrade from the Cessna, for sure. And every time I want to land, you just press the normal landing button that totally isn't for safe return. That's just every landing, so we can finally not blow out the gear. 111 viewers now, thank you guys. It's crazy. Let's see if we can mess up our check ride in front of everyone. Not able to restart and re-record it like on recordings. Make myself look a little better. This is downtown airport, yeah. Yeah, right next to downtown there's a island. Like, this is physically an entire island. That's an airport. It's a small airport. Just for little personal planes, and Porter Airlines uses their QTRs, I think they're called. I don't know those planes very well. The dual propeller passenger planes. Here. Wow, we have a lot of power. Yeah, nothing too big can land here. It's one of the hardest landings that I know of. It's used in some of the challenges in 2020. I had to go around on my performance rating. I mean, they don't care in this game. At all. So may as well do one. Oh no. Is that where the F1 track is? Is on an island up there? The F1 track, I don't know if it's F1 that they do. I knew they do like the Honda Indy in downtown. but I'm not enough into F1 enough to know if they ever did it here, but I think when they do it, it's downtown. I don't know if a Global 7500 could land here. Probably. Just because they have some good reverse thrust, I think. I don't think anyone in Toronto can afford one. They're super rich, but usually just to be flashy. I guess that's being flashy too. But that's for actually important people that need to get really far. No offense to Toronto people. I can say that. I'm close. Restricted to prop for commercial flight. I think Porter has ATR. Yeah, the ATRs is what I was thinking of. I flew out of on a Porter ATR from here before to Ottawa.
City Tower, November, tree 51.
It's in Quebec. That makes sense. I didn't think they did it here, but I would never argue with someone else about that because I don't know anything about that. They do the Honda Indy, it's called, right? Indy 500 here. My friend wanted to go to that once, and we didn't make it. Oh, we got acknowledged quickly. Okay, good. We made it in time. Global jets, they have horrible windows. I love the Gulfstream. I haven't flown many business jets because they didn't have many in 2020 base. Just the CJ4, so I'm happy to get into some more in 2024. Do you pull back on your throttle for it to increase? Is that normal in a real jet? What do you mean? And maybe it look like that, but I'm pushing to increase. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this for now. Sounds awesome. Don't know the rotation speeds, but hopefully it's on the speed tape. We're gonna take off here when we're getting unstable. I think my rudder is a bit too sensitive, so I gotta work on that. Calm down, the Indy 500 is in Neapolis. Oh my god. That makes sense. Something. It's called something like that. Sorry, Keel. You let me know what's in Toronto. There's a race there, that's all I know. Looked opposite for a second, yeah, makes sense. I was putting it up and down really quick to taxi and get some power, so that's probably why. And this is so much nicer than the Cessna. Look at the power. I love the fighter jet icon on the mini-map. There's 1700. We're really just doing a pattern, and that's enough for the jet, so that's cool. I'm happy with that. Should I do the safe landing? Auto landing for my check ride? It's flight sim, I probably still pass it. I love it. Maintain 1700. I'm at 1820 and it's green, which means I'm doing it. The Indy race. Well, it's not. Of course, it's not the Indy race. Ontario Honda Dealers Indy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I never actually went, so I'm not too upset about not knowing the exact name of it. Let's announce our full stop landing. The Toronto scenery doesn't look awesome, to be honest. I didn't want to say it when I was looking at the downtown, but I kind of feel like it looked better in 2020. Yeah, I know your chat came in after I said that. The CN Tower does not look very good. But maybe I'm just forgetting what it looked like. No GTC. Put our gear down. Where's our flap indicator at? I guess I'll use the fake one for now. ForeFlight. What is ForeFlight? Is that a different flight sim?
170 acknowledge last transmission.
Sorry.
Clear to land runway 26170.
This will be the most viewers that have ever seen me crash land, so that's awesome. A new record. Anyone know the landing speed on this? If the stream delay is not too much to tell me in time. Let's go second level of flaps, which is probably 30 degrees in this plane. Oh, it's more than that. 40 degrees. I'm not sure if that's normal for landing, but we're going to go with it. Stall speed 67 with landing flaps. Thank you. 4 flights for real. Oh, I see. Oh, is that the charts? I feel like I've heard of it once, but I might be wrong.
500.
That's what I'm assuming. Joey? Sorry, fighter jet. Trying for about 80, just above 80 here. That's a good one for the check ride. I'm happy with that. First not crash landing. It's because I don't own the plane. I care more, I guess. Once I own it, I go crazy.
170 exit runway when able.
Let's go ahead and turn off to the right. Yeah, I think there was a world update called World Update. I think it was 10 Canada, and people were saying it didn't really do much for Toronto, but it must have, because I'm pretty sure it looked better than this. To be fair, I haven't done much flight at this airport, so I haven't been close to downtown like this. But I flew over it a million times. Just get to the whole short line. Okay. Better that, Brad. Thank you, guys. Let's get our taxi clearance. Yeah, what I was saying is I flew over Toronto lots and it looked pretty good. But to be fair, I never really did much flying at this airport, so I wasn't too close. So who knows, it might have been worse than this. But that doesn't look the best. That's true, Fighter Jet. I also fly over it at night a lot. I have done some day flights for sure, but I'm usually pretty high up. Hopefully they do an update on Toronto anyways. I mean, the airport infrastructure looks pretty decent. Just the skyline. Even if they only do the CN Tower, that's really like a mandatory thing. That looks like... I mean, they clearly did something. It looks like the CN Tower. But not well. What is it getting mad at me for? Going too much power on the ground? Almost there. Say jet. I'm trying. Thank you guys for all the viewers too. 118 of you here. Amazing, and I appreciate it. At least you got to see a decent landing for the check ride. Let's see how much one of these costs to buy, if it lets me even find out. I'd love to put my money towards that. I would sell the Cessna in a heartbeat if I could make some more money and sell it and then buy this. Really gotta wait a while here. Remove before flight. Oh, you probably should do that, right?
It's not every day that you see
You didn't see that?
as well as you did. Congratulations.
Yeah, just with that tag right in your face that says remove before flight. Perfect. Good check ride. Got an A. Just the traffic pattern, which is fine. How did I buy a plane? I'll show you here once we get in the headquarters. There we go. We got our jet rating. So now the title's not a lie. Liable for missions. Even if we can't buy one right now, I probably will do at least one mission with it. Just for fun. So when you unlock companies, which is around level 29 or a certain amount of money, I think a combination, go to companies here. And then you're going to create a company. You have to buy a permit for it. And then if I go to my overview, where is it? I don't know where I go to now to buy more planes, but there'll be an option here. Let's see. All companies, Canada Goose. There we go. Manage company. That's where you can do it. Buy aircraft. So let's see if we can buy a Vision Jet. Obviously not now, but let's see what it costs. Saw one real life comparison with 2 big single props and seeing better. So one of them had a toilet and clothes. Nice. Love the loading times once in a while. We get pretty lucky most of the time, but you'll get stuck here and there. Really stuck on this one. This is probably our worst one yet. Oh, the camera's disconnected. Well, at least I have time to fix that. I'm going to figure out a better solution for the camera. I never really intended to be streaming with it. Just for recording, so I didn't think it mattered if it went down here and there. But obviously it does, so. Let me try to fix that for you guys. I'm going to try to exit this menu and go back in a second if it doesn't work out. I definitely could use a physically connected camera. I have one to set up. It went the easy route when I didn't think I'd need it. Using an app called Camo Camera, which is free. You get it on your computer and on your phone, and it can sync over Wi-Fi, which is pretty cool. As you can see, it works pretty well. For a secondary cam, there's some lag, so you wouldn't want to use that as a webcam, but... Come on, pair device. Works for the most part, and it's free, like I said. It's always an advantage. Restart my game sometimes when it gets stuck, yeah. Let's just go back. Oh, I can't actually go back here. We'll give it a few more seconds, and then we'll maybe try a restart. Just gonna try to set up my camera one more time while I'm at it. When my phone's running it for hours on end, it sometimes doesn't like it. And it's my old phone too, so that doesn't help. There we go. Looks like it's connected. How are you guys doing? At least, what are you up to? Who else is playing the sim in the background, and who's just watching? Or if you guys are playing any other games, I'm definitely interested to find out what you guys are interested in. Obviously, because that helps to know what I should do in the future. I'm also just curious what you guys like to play. Maybe not even sim related. There's the camera. Okay, let's try a restart here, unfortunately. Not sure what's going to happen. I think the screen will just go black for you guys. It's already launching again, so it shouldn't be long. I don't usually have problems with loading screens in the beginning of it. So yeah, drivers in FS25 versus 22 are different. Yes, they're much better. Sometimes, like I still have problems with them. I've had it a few times where some of the drivers try to turn and they block each other, and they pile up, so you have to turn it off and back on. But it's nice that they go around you when you're kind of on the road. Flying with the 50 knot crosswind, jeez. Yeah, odd pathing sometimes, like I said, where they just turn into each other. All right, let's see how the loading screen gods fare with us with 100 people watching. It's going to be the worst possible. Thank you everyone for subscribing too. The stream elements is a little off there. I'm at 324 and I appreciate it immensely. And the hire drivers. Oh, yeah, they're amazing. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the street drivers. Yeah. At least the traffic numpties, as you call them, are getting much better too. But the AI workers are amazing compared to what they were. I always forget about that. I mean, they are great, but I was playing with course play and GPS mods. So I kind of, privileged in the way where I forget that that's new. But it's so convenient to have a base game, for sure. And a lot easier and faster to set up than course play. Especially, this is my girlfriend's first farm sim, so it's a nice experience to go right into having that stuff. Have a good night, Jet. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate the support. I'll definitely do more farm sim streams in the future. If anyone was here last night, you'll know my girlfriend's pretty sick right now. She's on the mend. And we mostly play together. For that game anyway. She enjoys it. I think the plan is on Saturday. I have the weekend off. She works kind of the first half of Saturday. So I'm going to do an earlier stream or record some videos. Most likely stream on Saturday for Flight Sim. And then Saturday afternoon, I'm going to hop on a farm sim stream with her if things go right and nothing comes up. Usually I'll have every weekend off. I used to work a second job, but I don't anymore. This Sunday, I won't be streaming, unfortunately. Well, I got good plans at least. Going to a concert in Toronto. But yeah, it sucks for anyone who wants to see a stream that day anyway. So if you're looking out for farm sim streams, check in Saturday afternoonish. I'm imagining around 4, but I'll keep you guys updated by scheduling the stream when I know it'll happen. Not the best at scheduling the time still, and then you'll see it adjust once in a while. It's hard to know when you can have everything ready. But I do my best. And there's currently about 5 farm sim streams for the first 5 days of release on my channel. If you guys are just really have the itch to see what it looks like or anything like that. And my girlfriend and I are both playing on Riverbend Springs for that series. You'll see it on my channel. But definitely more exciting to watch when you can interact for sure. I understand that. All right. What were we doing? We were looking at buying a used aircraft. I'm hoping I can do that without it doing the same thing. Yeah, fair enough, Kiel. I'm definitely not going to do it enough in the way that it's like I'm a slave to it, as you put it, I enjoy playing and I enjoy streaming, so I'll do it as much as I enjoy. I'm obviously not going to disappear for a long time here and there without any notice, so don't worry about that, but definitely going to do it where I enjoy it, don't worry. Okay, let me stop clicking around the place. All companies, Canada Goose. Sorry, I keep forgetting where I need to click every single time. Like a true YouTuber. Do I do it again or is it going to crash? Let's give it a second shot. Oh, good, okay. Let's see what things cost in the game. Ooh. Nice and pricey. And yeah, we don't have a Vision Jet even available to peek at right now. But with these at $500,000, I imagine it's going to be a lot. Let's check the brand new, just in case that's kind of random. Which I imagine it is. Yeah, we definitely have more options here. Still no Vision Jet, though. That's okay. Alright, let's go back and get into the game. Just having a drink so my voice doesn't give up on me. Check new ones. Yeah. That's just stream delay. Alright, so do we continue with the owned aircraft or do we try to do a Vision Jet mission just to see how it goes? I think maybe the money of the owned aircraft will be good. While you guys answer that question, I'm going to check the ratings again. Want to know what we're saving up for next? Obviously the ATPL at 40,000, which is really nothing now. Now that we have our own plane. So I think that's probably going to be the best bet, but if you guys really want to see the Vision Jet, let me know. So here we are. Don't know if I just want to keep doing first flights. When they allow third party in career, it's going to be so good. Yeah, for sure. Well, don't forget to go back to the aircraft and company to repair. Let's do that now. Companies. All companies. Canada Goose. Aircraft. Manage aircraft. So, okay. Last mandatory in 1 hour. Wash dirty, repaint. So is there an efficiency where I should like wait that 1 hour and then do it? It's gonna be the same cost, or is it just cheaper if you do it early, kind of thing? Let me know. So if it's like gonna be more and you just pay whenever, then I'll do it now. What do we have again here? So I never really looked at this. So 5% rep bonus for everything. 45% coverage and crash. 100% salvage. Okay. So is this worth doing now, or is it worth just like doing when it's mandatory? Own plane to get the 40k for sure. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's actually somewhat working now. Graphics are a bit iffy, but patience. That's great to hear, Liam. That's really awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till it's time. We'll just do one more flight first. Looks pretty good. Looks like he's saying everything is still green. Let me just click on that one more time. Yeah, I guess he's saying good. Okay, so let's just go ahead and fly. We can change that pretty quickly. Don't worry. That was last check. Oh, it was good last check. Alright, we'll do one more trip no matter what. Then we'll go in there and pay for the repair. But in hangar, don't forget to refuel before mission start. Do I do that on the ground in the hangar, or do I actually have to do that in the menu? Sorry to keep backing out and going back in. But we're learning. Let me just check, do I do that in the manage menu? I didn't see that. Repaint, wash, sell, update, checkout, insurance. So I imagine you meant in game, but I'll wait for you to respond. Let's see what we have here. Just first flights. I'd rather pay a bit more credits to do something, that pays better. Mission, start mission, hangar. Okay. Is it really just going to be first flights? Is everything good somewhere else? Or is it all first flights in my own plane? Obviously, I don't want to pay to transfer it here, but I'm kind of just curious. It's all sightseeing missions here. All right, we'll do first flights. And there's some sightseeings. 2,000 credits. Obviously, it's going to be more than these, but just using that as a baseline. Let's do the mission list here so we can look for the best one. 2,000 for 45 minutes. Let's go ahead and do this. So mission, start mission, and then hangar. So I imagine you mean accept. No aircraft, obviously will pay 600, that's fine. Oh, good morning from Switzerland. Good night from Canada. Yep. You can only do first flight or sightseeing. Oh, right. That's our company license, you're right. So let's do accept. Okay, so we can transfer. Hopefully when we do this, we can refuel. Maybe not. Didn't see where we could do that. Accept mission, then you see hangar, okay? I can do the transfer. Didn't see a way to refuel it there, but we should have enough fuel for this mission anyways, but I would like to know how to do it. Did I miss it then, Wild Dog? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you saw it. I didn't see it there. Just option for transferring or buying a new plane. Maybe it's an option when it's low on fuel. Or it's just completely somewhere else. Oh, I see. Fuel and weight. I got you. We're good here. Fuel and weight. Let's just see if we can go in here. There we go. I see. Manage fuel. So I imagine this is what we need. And let me know if that's the symbol of what we need. Either way, I know we're good for this mission, so we'll go ahead. Hi, something with universe. It's an interesting name. I like it. Hope your night's going well. Let's do our normal inspection, see how it looks. I wish I could land our own plane as good as I did the Vision Jet. What's funny enough, I don't need butter comments, but I get more when I crash this plane than when I do for the Vision Jet. So I think you guys like the crashes more. Or the rough landings, we'll call them. They're not quite crashes. You can see fuel to put in the EAP as well. Hey Lars, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Examine our flap. Everything's looking pretty good. Still looking new. It's good. Especially after we hit the building last time. What yoke do I have? I have the Thrustmaster Boeing Edition. And I really enjoy career mode so far. It's been a lot of fun. Have you got to try it yet? Okay, we're looking good. Did I check? The only thing I forget if I checked was this side. I didn't. And the flap. Alright, we didn't see it. We're fine. If you're here, but possibly we could see how the wildlife looks, the forest, etc. I definitely hope we can. I hope we can get some more maybe like flight seeing missions. You don't see a ton of it in the career mode, unfortunately, because you're restricted on where you're flying. I'm definitely gonna play everything Flight Sim has to offer, and I'll make them in readily available playlists on my channel. So the photography series, I'll definitely do that. Don't worry at all. Just can't promise it's gonna be on this stream.
Captain, you ready?
There's lots to do in the game so far, and obviously I market it towards career mode, so that's what people come here to watch. It does take a while to get the ratings for sure. I kind of like it though, it's satisfying when you get them. Really makes you feel accomplished.
Deer Valley Ground Cessna November Tree 5170 with Sierra request taxi to the active departing straight out.
Got a couple people with us today.
November Tree 5170 taxi to and hold short of runway 25 left via taxiway Charlie Delta. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Let's check our EAP to make sure we know where we're going. Let's acknowledge the clearance.
Taxiing hold short runway 25 left via taxiway Charlie
Yeah, via
Delta
taxiway,
Cessna
no description.
170.
So we're going 25 left. Obviously we're just gonna make a right turn. Go out, make a right turn.
Hi.
Release
Thanks
the
for
parking
taking us
brake.
aboard. I'm Michael.
Michael, I don't want to talk to you.
Hey there, my name's Jennifer. Very happy to fly with you.
I really don't want
I'm
to talk
sure
to
it's
them.
going to be amazing. You're going to make our day.
Busy. Oh, hey, Aviation. I'm glad you're still here. It's great to have you here. Really appreciate your support. Everyone watching, that goes for you as well. Even if you're not active in chat, just have it in the background, whatever you want to do. Very much appreciate it. Hope I'm providing some entertainment to you. That was an odd turn. I don't know why I went so wide there. Let's settle in for our long taxi. 53 likes already. Wow, thank you guys. It's amazing. Oh, that's a bit too fast. I'm getting greedy. Let's go for 100 likes. I think that's ambitious, but let's try for it. Appreciate all the support you guys are giving me. Even just the views is big for me. Just so I know that there's, you know, people watching and people enjoying. Analytics are great and all, but really, I don't know. I don't mind it. It's great, but I'm not here for the numbers. I know that's cheesy, very cheesy to say, but just playing the game. How long does it take me to load? Not too long. Maybe 2 minutes. I froze on stream here, so I had to restart the game, so everyone saw, and I think it was around 2-3 minutes. Kind of depends what you're going to load into. I had to load into one free flight with the Cessna to get a thumbnail, and that one took a little longer. I think that was yesterday, though, and there was a lot of people playing. I kind of tried to go near LA, and I could see a ton of people on. It took a minute, like a couple minutes to load in. Something, you know, I don't fly IRL. Definitely a goal of mine someday, but I don't right now. Thanks for the encouragement to everyone, Field Marshal. Definitely appreciate the support. I don't often ask people to subscribe because I think if there's enough stuff on my channel that they want to see and they're excited for new content and they appreciate it, then they will. $330 subs, Liam. That's amazing. Thank you guys. It's hard to check when I'm flying, obviously. So if I don't hit if I don't say milestones, it's because I don't see the same notification that you guys do. But I really appreciate it. Also appreciate you keeping me up to date like that. I really thought I would kind of just create a good foundation for my channel and release lots of content during, 2024, and maybe during the next flight sim I could, encounter more people online, maybe get some more viewers. Never expected really to get any for years to come. Just wanted to build a foundation of content for my channel. Found you from looking at career mode. Not a lot of people are playing career right now. Yeah, I could tell that online too, so that's also why I wanted to play it, because I couldn't really watch it. I can tell someone's gonna ask. Jada, I think it's in the description, Jada, but I have a 4070 Ti,
Deer Valley Tower
i7 14700K, and 32 gigs of RAM.
25 left, ready for departure, departing straight out.
Cessna November Tree 5170 altimeter.
Let's get our flaps down and all of our lights this time. Strobe, nav, land, beacon. Can you hire pilots? I've been told you can. We are not at that point in our career yet.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25, left Cessna 170.
Get the park and brake off. Doesn't really help to have that on.
As you know, I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
You don't need to be anxious. I can promise you that it'll be a bad flight, so you have nothing to speculate about. I don't think I have frame gen turned on. I heard someone say it works a lot better in 2024 and it helps, so I should, and I thought about it today. But I never checked, so if it's on by default when you choose Ultra, then it's on, and if it's not, then it's not. I haven't really had any issues so far.
Only one way to find out. Hey,
so,
can't
I don't
believe
know.
we're flying.
Everything's on ultra, and I really only stutter on loading sometimes. But everything else is fine. Same with DLSS. I don't know. I usually do, but I don't know about this game because honestly, I was excited to play and I started streaming right away, and I haven't digged into the settings since everything's been working so well. I guess I should do a deep dive at some point so I can answer your questions when they come up. I'm not used to other people being interested in, you know, my settings. Not that that's a bad thing at all, just not used to it. Wet and Wild Phoenix. Alrighty, that's interesting. Beautiful view here. Got some darker clouds, which look cool. I need to rebind my pitch to on my yoke here. You can see the buttons. It's meant for pitch. But I don't think they're bound by default. Let's see. No, they're not. So there's something that I gotta fix, but I'll do that off stream.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my
no, Field Marshal, you don't have to chart Sedona. Not like the last game. Like in the flight training series where you're in Sedona. My home airport is somewhere in northern Idaho. And then I was all over the UK and Italy, and I think we did a flight in Italy today. And then when I bought an aircraft, I put it in Sedona. Since it's a star airport, like a handcrafted one. Which there's not too many of those where I had options to put my aircraft, if you were watching the stream at the time. So I just chose one in the US really quick. That was a good airport. So that's why we're in Sedona. Or we were anyways, when we bought the plane. Alright, so 2400, 82 knots. Let's just drop the speed. Throw the flaps down a little bit. I know, I should have. But I mean, honestly, I'm kind of glad it didn't, just because we were just there with the Vision Jet and it does not look good. First missions in Madagascar, awesome. That'd be fun. Yeah, Field Marshal, I'm not sure if you're here or not, but when you got a sec, or maybe when the stream's done, I go back to where I was doing the commercial check ride, and you can see Billy Bishop. And Toronto scenery needs some work.
Just like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
My first episode, the recorded one of my career mode, you can kind of get a glimpse of why I didn't choose Ontario. It's a nice place to be, and it's where I am, but it's very flat. I wanted to have an airport that had some interesting views around it. Or Hamilton, yeah. Yeah, it definitely would have been something. It's not like it's, you know,
really
complete nothing to see.
Detail.
But I think when people are watching, they want to see the nicest place possible. So I was trying to look up a list of airports, you know, with mountains or scenery around them that's just a little nicer than Ontario. And obviously I've seen here quite a bit. It's also obviously in the works, and not everything's guaranteed, but I do eventually plan on getting my PPL in real life. And that will be obviously around in Ontario. So it's kind of nice to see something else in the game than what I'm going to see. It'd be cool to learn where I'm going to learn in real life, but might be a little bit more repetitive. So oh no, for sure. Makes sense, Phil Marshall. I live in the area, so that's why it's called that. I definitely thought about it for sure. I just want to get the best views possible, both for you guys, but also for myself. And if you live here, which it sounds like you did, you know it's not ugly, but it's less nice than some places. Cranbrook, BC, nice. Cool, yeah, I was really the Washington and Vancouver areas where I was looking at.
Philip, I'm a kind of explorer.
Cessna 170, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
In your hat. Just kidding.
Deer Valley Tower, Cessna, November.
It's dead, yeah, it kind of is. Not in a bad way. I mean, I live here, so I can say. I actually had ChatGPT like for a list of like small airports, like regional airports in the northern Washington, southern BC area. And it gave me a list of 10. I put them all into the career mode, and none of them were available to start. So I asked for another 10, and the 5th one, I think, or 6th one was the one I started at, which was actually like northern Idaho, I think, near Washington. But it had some cool mountains on the side of the airport, so seemed good to me. If you check even just the first like 5 minutes of that first episode, you'll see the airport that I chose, and it looks really cool. It's like in a valley with mountains on either side that are huge. They just go straight up. Well, huge for someone in Canada. Let's go ahead and see what happens when I'm not messing with autopilot. I'm not a professional, but I'm doing much better. Yeah, I can imagine BC's got some beautiful scenery. That was on my top list for sure of starting locations. Buffalo would have been good too. Yeah, I was hoping for just somewhere near the border. Didn't start necessarily where I was thinking, but I mean, I do like where I started for sure. When I saw the airport come up and it was available to start, I really liked how it looked. And I mean, I was on launch day, wanting to start career right away, so I wasn't gonna look any longer. I probably looked for like 15 minutes straight. Now that I remember it, another issue is I started recording the series, and while I was panning around everywhere to pick the airport, my game crashed. And I had loaded in like very quick the first time. So I installed the game right on release time. I was one of the lucky few to get in, and it crashed. Luckily, I restarted right away, and the queue hadn't been a thing yet, and I got in again. I recorded my first episode,
Stunning.
and then after that, I crashed again, and that's when I got in the queue with everyone else for a couple hours. I didn't actually. I've heard a couple people say they have problems with it, but I've been really lucky. I don't have any sensitivity things tweaked. I showed it on stream earlier, and it's all default. Yeah, Wild Dog, definitely for these sightseeing missions, it's a no-go. I mean, if the GPS route matched what they want, then we'd be fine. But that's just not the case. Very tempted to turn off the minimap on the top left, but I'm sure some people like looking at it. Just because it seems to be a completely different flight plan.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
See,
Almost.
it wasn't a big deal after all.
And here, the Bel Air Golf Course.
Getting quite a bit of wind now. Right, I forgot we're not doing the first flight, so we got another one of these to do. Power back. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't expect the GPS to be in orbit, but at least between the points. I mean, you can see the flight plan on the minimap is good. Like, the GPS is going to the orbit, so you could turn it off when you get there. Just whatever they have programmed into the plane is not that. And I know I could do the programming, but it's not worth it. But you can see, you can just hand fly it. You have to do it for the orbits anyway, basically, so may as well. Much more, yeah, cargo flights, but really even ferry flights when they're a bit longer, VIP charters, there's a good few uses for it, just not the first flights and flight seeing. Oh yeah, Steve, that'd be a great idea. Here's stuck on 98%. What are you on? Like a
It's like
console?
seeing the world for the first time.
If you're on PC, I'd recommend a restart if it's been more than a few minutes, because at this point that shouldn't be happening. I don't think anybody else, or obviously not nobody else, but most people aren't having issues anymore. But if you're on a console, maybe other people in here are having the same issue, or know at least the fix for it. Yeah, the waiting queue was draining, but I mean, watching the stream after the, or sorry, not the stream, the video they released, the developer thing, makes sense why they did it. It made it work in the end, obviously. And they tried to increase the, I know they tried to increase it by 5 times, like the people who weren't in queue, and then it crashed again. So they had to throttle it back. But as much as it sucked, it was a way to fix it, and it worked.
Deer Valley Tower, Cessna, November
They know their
3,
system's best, so.
5170 is 5 miles southwest, 2,400 feet with Sierra to land.
Should have prepared beforehand. I mean, obviously they prepared. People were acting like they didn't do anything and they expected 10 people to play. But I'm sure they prepared for a huge amount of people. It just happened to be a lot more than that. Which is exactly what they said as well.
Left traffic runway 25, left Cessna 170.
Yeah, Captain Airwolf, I'm kind of disappointed in the exams, but I mean, it's easy to get through, which is nice, and I'm glad it's going to help a lot of people. But I don't really get why they, you know, I was kind of mentioned in a reply to someone's comment where they give you like 10 trainings, and then instead of the exam being all 10, you know,
for a while. Are you okay?
Here, I'll let them talk.
Just soaking it all in, you know.
Totally.
Yeah, I thought they would like kind of test you on every part of the things you learned in the trainings, whether you skipped them or not. But really, it's just like one. It picks like 1 or 2 of them and makes you test on that, if that makes sense. So you could like skip a bunch of them and not know how to do it, and then still pass the check ride, which you can see in the instrument video. I did that unknowingly. I thought I knew how to do turns better, and I didn't, and then it still passed me just fine. Liam, if you mean like loading screens, game like optimization in general, I do. You mean like the career mode progression? I don't think so. I think that's not something I think they're gonna change. In terms of like score systems being bugged, like dinging you when they shouldn't, they'll definitely fix that, but I don't think they're gonna change like what's on the tests and stuff like that. That's pretty major. And it seems like it's not like it's terrible. It works. It's a playable situation. And a lot of people are not like, you know, serious into simming. Like they want to just play and they want to get through it. So it can't be too hard. Maybe it'd be good to have an option or something, but I mean, that's a lot of work. So I get where they are coming from. Oh, the graphics? Yeah, I think obviously we're definitely going to see lots of improvements over time. Just like we saw in 2020. There was lots of world updates and optimization for that.
Cessna 170 wind 244 at 7. Clear to land.
Yeah, that's funny, Matt. Definitely how it happens. It's interesting. They really don't care about you doing too well.
Runway 25 left Cessna 170.
Okay, it's coming. We're at 10 degrees of flaps. Let's turn for the final. Or base leg, sorry. Bit wide here, so let's make a big turn for the passengers. Let's go 20 degrees of flaps. Ah, I just throttled down. I thought it'd be fine. I think it's about 80 that the limit is for those flaps. I know I'm not following the pattern super well. We'll do better next time. We have a displaced threshold, so that's good, because definitely not going to land there. We're looking okay for the touchdown zone, not good. We're definitely a bit high. I'm going to try to bleed some speed here. We have a long runway, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll dive down a bit in a minute. If it was a short runway, I'd be going around and, you know, caring about the pattern more. But we have a lot of space, and they don't really care where you land on the runway. They only care about smoothness, which isn't great, but that's all that matters for them. I mean, they do score you on rating, respecting the traffic pattern at least. There we go, not too bad. I know it's far down the runway, but we're not an airliner, so not too worried about that. Oh, I was not slowing down because I thought we were going to the end. We will. We'll go to the end. Didn't even realize there was a taxiway right there. Just coasting for now. I'll throw the brakes on when we get closer. Might not even need to. It's great. We're saving every penny we can in our own plane. There's a taxiway right here. I can see it on the map, but it's not well marked. Oh yeah.
Cessna 170, turn next taxiway.
Where were the lines on the runway?
Cessna 170 contact.
Oh, actually, on the minimap it looks like there is some. I just must have missed them. I'll acknowledge that in a second.
121.8 for Cessna 170.
Alright, let's request our taxi clearance.
Deer Valley Ground Cessna November Tree 5170 taxi to parking.
Hey guys, welcome home.
Thank you guys for all the support. For any of the new viewers joining us,
I'm ready for another go round, Captain.
It was
we're not
great.
going around.
You made
You
our
paid
day,
for one
Captain.
flight.
Taxi
Not getting
to
any
Carroll
extra.
Aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Cessna 170.
You have another 30,000, I'll go around. Whatever we're gonna make for this mission. Alright, let's hit the brakes. I'd rather take too long than get dinged again for speed. Brakes are pretty touchy on here because it's kind of my fault for binding. I have them as set as buttons. It's the best I can really do with my setup. At least I have left and right as separate, but I don't have like a brake axis, so I can't push down on them gently. So it's kind of an off and on situation, but it works. Yeah, career mode is really fun, Steve. I'm really enjoying it so far. Got a nice ATR here. Looks great. Steve, have you given it a shot or not yet? I must be missing out on what you're giving. What you're saying, 45. Is that my landing score? 45%. Trying to go back to see what you mean by that. Field Marshal, what you said before too, you're new to simming. It would be more complex if they do it first. I agree. So they have a really, it's a hard balance to get all the players. 45,000, okay. That'd be great if we get 45,000 out of this. Arrow taxiways are 20 knots. Ramps are 15 in the game. 20 knots appear to be limited at 750 RPM. Okay, good to know. I didn't really know an RPM range to hit, so thank you for telling me. Always kind of off and on it. Waiting for installation complete. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully it'll be done soon. Definitely fun to hop into career mode. We'll just go 710 RPM. I don't want to risk it. It's a long taxi, but it's not the hardest job in the world. Okay, we're actually slowing down here. Please try to skip a full flight and see how much you earn. I actually did that yesterday and then on my stream just to see as a test, especially because even if you skip, you still get a small XP bonus that says no skip bonus, which is funny. They seem to have forgotten to take that out, but it doesn't, it's not a loophole. Unfortunately, I tried it. It gives you the no skip bonus, but you earn almost no credits. We did it for a mission that was like 3,200 credits estimated or something like that. And we got like 630 after. And that's because we skipped everything we could, which still meant we did the takeoff and ascent to cruise. We skipped the cruise. We still had to do the approach and landing. So we only did some work and we only got some money. Not a loophole, unfortunately. 750 RPM for Cessna 172 on flat taxiways. Yeah, I guess I can't really tell how flat this is. I'm fine with my way where I just give it too much and too little constantly and constantly hit the brakes and stress everybody out. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we'll give it a shot today. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't take long to skip missions, obviously. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do all the skips next time. See what happens. We're not going to lose money, obviously. It's just we won't gain as much if it doesn't work. Contract itself is 20k plus. That's big. We'll definitely try it then.
You turned your
Don't even mention that, Wild.
Haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
I'm not paying for anything. Once the brakes go, that's the last of the brakes. We got to learn how to fly without them. I am not maintaining my aircraft. There's no virtual FAA, right? Hoping. Yeah, 3 flaps expended max speed. That's not good. Not too worried about it though. I don't mind the rating no matter what, and even then we still got an A. Oh, that's great. 40,000. All right, someone ban games with Greg. No particular reason. We just can't have him in. You know, can't have that. Just kidding. All right, here. Let's see. 63,000. That's amazing. Do we go for the ATPL? I mean, we have to, right? Yeah, we were just talking about how easy things are. So, just like in real life, you know, ATPL, it would take you 11 minutes and no prior specific training. That's just like real life, right? You don't need 1,500 hours. That's good. You just need 11 minutes of training. Who knew? Let's go for it. Then I'll take suggestions. Sorry, and I just remember we're going to do the skip mission. We definitely still will. Don't worry. Just want to get the ATPL first. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go to the washroom, so I'll only be like 2-3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for sticking around. Alright, I'm back. Just turn the camera on and let's do the ATPL. Let's actually read the briefing for this one just so I know what I'm trying to do. Alright, we're flying the same multi-engine using the G1000. It'll be mandatory, so looks like we might be restarting if we don't know what we're doing. Take off the flaps. This is probably useful to read. So much work in this. I'm just trying. Thank you, expert. Climb 2000 with flaps. 87. Follow the flight plan. Activate autopilot. Deactivate autopilot. Perform approach and landing. Okay, deactivate. Good. I thought it wanted me to do an ILS approach, which luckily I just watched tutorials on the G1000 ILS, but I wouldn't want to do it the very first time on a check ride. 100 people watching, so first streamer as far as I know to get this deep. Awesome, expert. It's a small accomplishment, but I've been putting all my time into the career mode, none of the free flight, so we can do the airline stuff purely by earning it. Well, thank you, Keel. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Been a great supporter. I forgot that my old logo still shows up in the bottom right of the screen. I gotta change that. I made that in like 7 minutes, like 2 years ago. Looks like crap. Beautiful diamond. We only flew it once for the check ride, and I think maybe once since. Maybe not even at all. No, I think I did because I crashed it. I'm pretty sure this is the plane that I crashed. I can't talk. I'm too excited for the ATPL. We're gonna get right in once we get all the covers gone. Because it's a check ride, we know the plane's going to be in good condition. Luckily, we have that luxury here. Alright, don't expect me to get this on the first try. Just because I don't know what they're going to want, and I'm not the best with the autopilot system still. But worst case, we restart, we're not going to have to pay for it again.
We'll be flying straight out from Seattle-Tacoma International Airport to Tacoma Narrows Airport. Remember to follow safety protocols.
That's right, an hour ago.
Respect the flight plan.
Yeah, well, dog, you do. I promise you I'd watch your streams every minute I could if I wasn't at work. But I'm at work. Glad I didn't listen to him. I'm sure it wasn't super important.
Seattle ground, Diamond November Tree 5170. Request taxi for takeoff, departing straight out.
Diamond November Tree 5170 taxi to and hold short of runway 16 left using taxiway Alpha Charlie. Contact tower on 120.9.
Well, I feel like I'm not going to get it first try because I feel like it's going to be as complicated as they say. But I mean, we were just talking about how simple the check rides are, and how they're kind of too easy, so I'm sure we mess it up, but not enough to restart because they'll probably just give it to us when we don't deserve it. Which I'll have someone mad at me in the comments later. I don't think they were mad, but during the instrument video, someone was upset that I got it, basically, I think. Or I think they were more upset about the game's training lacking. I couldn't really tell. I don't mind either way. They told me I think that I'd failed my check ride a bunch of times in real life, but I'm not a real pilot. It's not real life. If I ever do it in real life, then obviously I'm not going to have 40 hours in real life and then get a ATPL. You need 1,500 hours, so it's for good reason.
Seattle Tower, Diamond November Tree 5170 ready at runway 16 left straight out departure.
12 hours anymore. 24 hours seems that'd be crazy. Yeah, especially for flight sim, it gets tiring. I love it, but it's hard.
Cleared for takeoff, runway
after a while.
left, Diamond 170.
12-hour streams is still really hard. Even for farm sim, I didn't get to 12 hours, but really it's just because I didn't have time. That's a game that is peaceful. It was funny going from playing VATSIM to Farm Sim when it came out. Went from being like extremely stressed to, you know, farming the same field over and over. Very big change, which I feel like I'm gonna need some practice to get back into VATSIM. But we'll see. Let's worry about one thing at a time. That's career mode and failing the ATPL. I mean passing. Definitely passing. So I'm gonna try to give way less rudder. No, it definitely needs it. Went off that right away. I just usually squirrel all over the place just recently. But I don't know. I thought I was giving too much rudder, but clearly it needs it. Oh, what am I doing? Now I'm paying attention to being center. I'm riding out too much speed. You can never pay attention to everything at once. On your own. In these smaller aircraft, at least that's my experience. When I fly the same plane over and over, like an A320, you really get used to everything, so you can focus on all of it slowly and at once, but when I keep switching aircraft like this, and I'm already less experienced, then I'm always going to mess up some portion of it. It seems. You know, on my landing lights or anything. Yeah, watch, this is going to be like way easier than it should be. 24 hours of Boulder Gate 3, that's insane. Last 3 hours brutal, I can imagine. That's super cool though, it's a good, cool accomplishment. I really like seeing people do them for like charity and stuff when that's a thing. I mean, no, I never want to project anything, but if I ever got to that position, I would definitely do that. Not sure if I do many 24-hour streams just for the sake of playing a game, but who knows? Maybe I will. If people want to see that and it's fun to watch someone be exhausted, sure. Are they really teaching me how to pilot? Which, like, thanks, but this is what I mean by the check rides. What we were all talking about. If you think the check rides aren't too easy, I thought it was going to be like you need to know how to be an expert at autopilot, but it's literally teaching me how to use it for the check ride. But whatever. Oh my gosh. And I'm still going to fail because my flaps are down. You would think they have like the PPL where they have the trainings and then the exam. You would think they have like autopilot trainings and then the exam where they don't teach you. But I even found, I was surprised that in any of the rating exams, even the ones with the trainings, that they still had the objectives. I know you can close it, but why are they helping me at all? Like, it's good, but isn't this supposed to be like a test? If you want to help, then why don't you like give us trainings and then don't help on the exam? Obviously, it sucks to waste your money, but I mean, that's kind of the point. But again, it's kind of the balance of, you know, allowing all levels of players to be able to go through the game, and it has to be kind of gamified. Have a great night, Keel. I'll try to keep buttering the bread. Thank you so much for saying good stream. Glad it provided you some enjoyment. Let's bring the altitude down. It obviously says we're good, so I've just been leaving it, but we're not actually where we should be. Let's do this properly. Hello, Carlo. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, talk about long final entry. Or actually, I think that's just the start of the long final entry. Up there. Let's grab our EFB, center it. Yeah, that is just the start of the long final. I hate to rely on you guys, but do you guys know the, you know, approach beats for the Diamond? It's kind of hard to switch between aircraft. I think it's similar to what we were doing in the Vision Jet, a little slower maybe. But I may as well have to, ask if there's some experts out there. Thanks again, Kill, before you go, for watching. Appreciate your support more than you know. Wow. Just checked because we're in a cruise. 342 subscribers. That's insane. Thank you guys so much for everything. Never thought I'd be here. And that might, you know, be weird to hear if you were used to seeing everyone on YouTube with, you know, thousands or millions of subscribers, but trust me, it's crazy that you're all real people, and, you know, clicking subscribe might not mean much to some people, but it means a lot to me because it means you actually want to see future videos, and really appreciate that. I'll do my best to try to entertain you as much as possible. 68 knots if Gemini is correct. Thank you, Wild Dog. It's really nice that you looked it up. I mean, obviously Gemini is not too hard, but I appreciate it. So that's the AI, right? Pretty sure. I need a ChatGPT on the EFB. That'd be fantastic. Mine says 58 knots? Oh no. Show us all the airliners you could join and let us see if the routes airlines are real world. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna see everything I can. Is this really the airliner certification? Because I think there's one more after this. And I'm not talking about the heavy cargo, because that's another thing. I think it's the DA-62. Diamond. I don't know. I don't know much about these aircraft. I wish I did. Diamond aircraft. The DA something. What do we got up here? Their auxiliary power, air conditioning. I feel like before the heavy transport certification, there's one more airline related certification. So I'm not sure if this is going to let me do all the big airliners yet. I think there's going to be one more. Obviously, maybe not. Like an ATPL definitely has to do something, but we'll see when we finish this up. Like I would think if this is the actual ATPL, we'd be in an airliner, but maybe not. Because I'm scared to go too fast. I don't know, I'm used to being in the Cessna. 109's fast. You can watch that. Let's go a little faster for Wild. Show 90 knots with full flaps.
Diamond 170, wind 255 at 4. Clear to land runway 17.
I do not know our secondary flaps limit. I think it's going to be on the speed tape.
Diamond 170, did you copy?
Oh my gosh, yes, I copy. Sorry. How dare you make me respond to you, ATC. Alright, we did good on the last one. But I don't know about this one. I just got bad feelings with prop aircraft. Something about them. They don't get along with me. So you say 90, 62. So no matter whose answer I go off of, I'm too fast. So let's pitch up. I'm going to try just below 90 because it's seems to be the general consensus. Let's go landing flaps later than we should. We're at idle and we're still too fast, so that's good. You never want to have a good landing on this channel. I hope I don't get to that point where everything is good. And I'm no longer relatable, right? Oh yeah, this is going to be nice and hard. Let's save it with some emergency power and really impress the check ride instructor. Oh yeah. I think that's going to get me that ATPL. Maybe if I do like Spirit Airlines. Hopefully we're good enough for them, and then we have to do a retest for anyone else.
Diamond 170, contact ground on 121.8.
Alright, well, no matter how bad it was, I guarantee they're going to give it to us because it's flight sim. Oh yeah, love stopping right there. Frontier. Don't hate on Frontier. Oh yeah, wow, that was a professional glide slope.
121.8 for Diamond 170. Ground Diamond November Tree 5170 taxi.
Field Marshal work for Frontier. There we go.
Diamond November, Tree 5170
I don't know if you can see, I got the trading card. I think my focus is off. Oh no. Oh no.
Taxiing to General
Oh my gosh.
using taxiway Alpha Bravo.
I don't pay attention for 1 second and I get dinged. That's how it is. Well, let's just skip it because you can't, if you don't acknowledge, sometimes you don't get the route to taxi. And it's a check ride, so it's not like we're making any money anyway. Let's wait for the engines.
You flew well today and obtained your license.
Hey, wow, that's your fault.
There's still a
You
bit
told
of
me to go
room
faster.
improve if you want to perfect your flying.
I'll just pass the blame off. Plane handling 100%. You hear that? That's how good the glide slope was. Oh no, where's the play? Wild. I'm just joking around anyway. But yeah, it gives some pretty steep glide slope recommendations. But I mean, I still went steeper than the boxes. When it said long final, I thought it was going to be a long final. So I sped up when you made that comment. Not because of you, but... Yeah, see, here we go. We got one more to go. Jet Airline. Yeah, I knew this wouldn't give it to us, unfortunately. What does this do? Okay, so... we can transport passengers now, I guess, besides just VIP charter. So that's important still. But yeah, we still got 100,000 credits for the actual jet airline. Finally, I can fly something I'm experienced in. And I know how the autopilot works for once. Yeah, sorry, expert. But I mean, if this is the furthest, then hopefully I'll still be the first one there too. I got a couple hours left. Well, it's 1, yeah. I'll usually stop around 2, but maybe I'll try it for 3 today. If we're making 30, 40,000, we only got to do 2 more missions. We'll get it done. So where's the plane there? Let's do a big one. 2,000. So can I just times it by, like, is that going to be 20,000? I haven't looked at specializations. And Michael, no, I don't fly IRL in real life, but it's a goal of mine to someday do that. Yeah, we know about most of these because we've done it. So the new one's obviously aerial advertising. We've never done that yet. Cargo transport now, and we already had that. Where's the passenger thing? Here we are. Very excited. Okay, we start off with 3 aircraft I'm unfamiliar with. That's awesome. As I said, I was going to be experienced. Obviously, I'm more experienced in a 737 MAX by playing an A320. Because they're obviously not that far apart, but I wish I had an A320, like something I'm actually experienced in. Or a 330. There's the 330. Okay. Well, we'll get there eventually. No point still staring at it. I'm gonna try expert. So we can do this one. It's really hard to tell now because they still say like the credits as if it's an employee mission. Hard to tell what we're actually gonna make here. They all look generally about the same, honestly. Just go for this. Difficulty 1 though. Can I like do something harder? Let's just check employee for a sec. What do we got available? Well, let's go ahead and do the scientific research special mission. Oh, we lost it, I think. It says 0 minutes left. Skip time. Does that do anything? Oh, no, I see what you mean. Yep, Hannah, let's do it. My bad. I couldn't figure out what you meant by that for a sec. Sure, let's just do this flight seeing and let's skip everything we can. Or actually, let's do something that makes more sense. Well, we can't do ferry missions with our own plane, obviously. Let's do one that's really long, because if we're going to skip the cruise, let's get something that pays well. I think 1 hour is going to be our max. And it pays the same anyway. So, let's just go ahead and do this one here. I guess there's not much to skip with your own company now that I'm thinking about it, though. Because, like, you can't skip, like, the actual rotations, right? I'll do a first flight, since it's only one rotation. And yeah, I'll skip everything I can. I just don't think there's much to skip, actually, now that I think about it. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll transport our plane. It's cheap. I mean, obviously, like, skipping is huge when you're doing a ferry flight for like an hour, but when you actually have to do rotations and flying around in circles, I'm not sure what there is to skip. Maybe when you're in the airline missions or the like VIP charter, then you'll be pretty good. We just don't have those available to us right now. Good here. Supposed to look at this, right? No, not yet. After this, I'll look at how to get more company licenses. If anyone knows, then feel free to chime in. Haven't really looked at it yet, though. Yeah, Steve, that's really odd. I didn't know the regular one was only in deluxe edition. But I mean, this is a bit more not user-friendly, but, you know, people can't read dial sometimes and they want to make it accessible. So this is more user-friendly to more people. I looked up today how much they cost. I was curious. And obviously it just depends on the plane. I think for a Skyhawk, it said it costs $100,000 to put a G1000 in it, which is insane. And for a Diamond, it costs anywhere from like $350,000 to $400,000 just to install a G1000. Everything involved with that. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the whole aircraft list, so yeah, we'll do that after this field marshal too. I'm kind of getting bored of the flat white. Let's do our boarding.
David, I'm ready. Received.
Oh, if you don't know if you can, I don't know if you can. I mean, I'm assuming you can, because, like, look at it. The logo does not look good, and it's all white. We'll look into it here. I think we weren't planning on having this plane for too long. Actually, I did see repaint in there, and now I remember. But it's like 17,000 credits, so
Your guest today is
probably
Jennifer.
won't do that.
She's got her fiancé with her. She's a good friend of the club team and living nearby.
Just because we're aiming for larger planes, so we want to save up everything we can.
You're good to go.
And obviously we want to go for that jet airline thing. It's going to suck doing it on stream only because I'm great with the A320. Haven't flown the Boeings yet, and I really wanted it. Really wanted to get into them. I'm going to embarrass myself on stream. That's fine. Ain't it your favorite team? What if it wasn't so expensive? I mean, it's only like one mission's worth, like less than one mission, but you know, we only got limited time today, or I want to get to there, so we will paint an aircraft at some point, I promise. Just can't promise it's gonna be today. Right, we're skipping everything. I gotta remember, we're skipping everything. If it doesn't pay well, that's okay, but we gotta figure it out.
Luke Tower Cessna November Tree 5170.
Grove nav, land, beacon.
Runway 0 tree, left ready for departure to the east.
Look at that, first time I remembered that. Look like watch how you guys are gonna do it. Well, you gotta decide if you want a color, if you want a faster license.
Runway 0 tree left.
Are we going?
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, we're not going. We need to get clearance.
Left Cessna 170.
One more comment from her out of there, and I'm gonna throw her out of the plane. Do not interrupt. Hey, Keelan, nice to see you. I didn't read the message, unfortunately, because I'm just taking off, but I saw your name pop up real quick and saw that you're back. So nice to see you, and I hope your night's going well. Let me just crash so you can have something interesting. Definitely doing that on purpose, don't worry. Oh yeah, there we go. See, we can't fly good with our own plane. That'd be really bad. Did I turn all the lights off? Oh my gosh. I just realized, yeah, skipping the taxi turned him on for us. That's awesome. We're the best pilot ever. They give it to us easy and we actually go out of our way to turn the lights off. Hey man, back for another great stream. Just want to answer a question. The reason why it will cost $100,000 to put the G1000 in the system in the Cessna is because of a lot of rewriting for the plane. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thanks for the info, Keelan. I kind of figured with all the, you know, coding and autopilots and everything, like, it's not the actual system you're paying for, I figured. Obviously that's expensive too, but yeah, when I saw $100,000, I knew it must be for the labor and work of it, not really the system itself. Because I think, if I'm not wrong, when I was looking into it, I saw the system, like just the unit was like 40 grand, 30 or 40 grand. Chat is king. Why the repaint just repaints its factory shiny white.
Relax, Jennifer. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Like at first when I saw repaint, I for sure thought that, where it's, you know, going to restore the paint. But now I was thinking about it and it must be, you know, like changing colors. But is there no way to do that, or is that, maybe is that free? Of course, Keelan, you're a great supporter and I appreciate you. About to put my application in to be a squadron commander for the Civil Air Patrol. That's insane. That's awesome. Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
It's like the
That's so
landscape
cool.
is telling you its story up here. I feel
You'll have to
very
let us
lucky
know
to see that.
as soon as you know the results. Guess who's selling? Sure. Yeah, I just sell our plane and get the license right now. I didn't even think about that. And what if we fail it? And we're homeless? No plane, no money. We'll have to quit. I'll pass it off to Expert to do all the streaming from here on out.
Quick! A photo!
Quick what? Oh. Wow, he really looks pleased to be with her. Look at that. Really looks like he's enjoying it. And he hasn't said a thing to her. She's the only one talking. Maybe it's because the seatbelt's too tight.
Look at the sky! It's like cloud surfing, literally.
Oh. Alright, no more looking backwards. My laptop only flows sim at the low end smoothly, and it's a GTX 4060. Jeez. That sucks. Not unexpected, but... I mean, the mobile cards, unfortunately, don't perform the same as the full size, but still it should be good. You don't have the level required for more transport cert? Aw. Dang, I gotta look into what that is required. Unless you know.
We feel really safe. David was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
David hasn't said anything. Oh my god. Thank you. It's habit. It's habit. I mean, I think it's that the skip loses the money no matter what. I don't think it's actually the distance you skip. So the test should still work. Obviously, we weren't efficient with our time, but... like, if we're still going to lose the credits for that section, I believe. Like, if we're going to lose them at all. Which I'm sure we will, but the whole test... The point is to see if we still make decent enough money with it. Okay, let's turn that off. I'm off to bed, but we'll fall asleep to the stream. Thanks for the stream, CSG. Have a great night. Swaglicious, thank you so much for the support. That means so much to me. This is the least I can do. I know my cargo 172 cost me 220 to buy. Jeez. Don't remember when I checked. You were clicking through. But I wasn't when you were clicking through. I had to read your last message. Oh, okay. Levels. Are you allowed to do, or do you get less points if using autopilot? You're allowed to use it fully. You don't get less points. Personally, it seems like not just personally, based on the chat, autopilot's not the best for these missions. I was struggling using it for, doing orbits. I was using autopilot hold to keep me at the right altitude, and then just trying to fly manually sideways. It just wasn't working well. So honestly, hand flying is going to be the best way, I believe, for these. Once you get into passenger transport or VIP charter, autopilot's your friend. Level seems to come in easy. I'm 64. I think it's money it's hard to make. Yeah, I haven't been limited by my level yet, so I haven't been paying attention to it, which means, yeah, it's probably easy, because whenever I've been able to afford something, I've been able to do it. But maybe the airline one is harder to save up, like, your level for. Because 100 grand at this point is not hard to make with owning the plane. It's 3 missions, and I'll have more than it, more than enough.
Stunning scenery.
Are you the only one that's going to talk? I think your fiance is dead. I don't know. He really doesn't seem to be enjoying it. That's fine. As long as he doesn't throw up. It'd be good for even small cargo? Yeah, I bet. Really anything where you're going from point A to B straight. Or obviously turning, but like with no orbiting and stuff.
Cessna November Tree 5170, Loop Tower. Altimeter 29.902. Make left traffic runway 0 tree left.
I never ever in my life thought I would be flying a 172 this long. In sim.
Enter left downwind runway 0 tree left.
Right for 1.6 mil for a Grand Caravan. To get the hell out of this 172. Fair enough. But I don't even want to grind that long in the 172. But I guess I'll have to. Unless I just cheat in the money to buy an A320, whatever that cost. I don't know. All 10. Thank you.
Back to the airport already, guys.
Now I get it.
Jennifer, you want to fly again?
I hate to say it because I don't want it at all to come across cocky, like, oh, now I'm a streamer. But man, I used to be just like you, expert. How do they not remember that?
Great time from start to finish.
Difficult.
Thanks, Captain.
It's tricky. Thanks for reminding me. What do you fly IRL? I do not fly IRL. It's nice that you think so, but it's probably good for everyone below me that I don't right now. That's my goal, though. Plans change here and there, so it's not for sure, but as of now, I want to get into aviation, and I mean, even make that a career. It just depends. It's very expensive, and life's very expensive at the moment for everybody. But that's the goal, so I'm going to work towards it. I'm trying to save money here and there on the side for ground school. I'm glad you're having fun, expert. Skipping affect your points or credit you make? I haven't skipped anything. It does, which is why we're testing it. So when you do a mission, we tried last time the full skip where we skipped everything. The mission was supposed to be 2,300 credits and take about an hour and a half. I don't know how long it took us, probably like 15, 20 minutes with everything. And we made about 600. Obviously that's cutting a lot, so you'd wonder why we're doing it. But with these missions, it's like 30,000.
Zero tree, left Cessna 170.
I'm trying to pay attention to them too. With this mission, with $40,000, even if we make 5 to 10,000, with skipping everything, it might be worth it. So we're kind of just testing it to see what we get. Because who knows, that might be the fastest way to make money. That doesn't mean we're going to do it every time, but someone wanted to see it be tested, so. I heard you can count hours on the sim for real life somehow. Is that true, Carlo? I hope not, for the sake of the passengers. I know you can do the other way around for VATSIM. You can transfer your real licenses to VATSIM. Because, you know, some virtual airlines and stuff require you to get a certain amount of hours in and virtual training for, like, your ATPL and stuff. But if you have them in real life, you can transfer them, which is cool. And good. And obviously, if you're a real pilot, you should be able to do whatever you want in the sim. Yeah, career mode is going to be time consuming. It's a big time commitment. But that's satisfying.
500.
It's not like you're restricted from ever flying the 737 until you get it in career mode. If you have the itch, then there's free flight. So I kind of like that career mode. It takes this time. Another high approach. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that makes sense. If you're in a certified sim, see what happens when I look at the chat. Not your fault. That's my fault. I shouldn't, but I kind of care less about the approach when it's a giant concrete runway in the 172 that needs like 30 feet. I know it's a bad habit. I won't try to keep it. There's not a great centerline landing. We've had better.
Buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Thanks, Jennifer. Should probably try waking up your fiance now.
Cessna 170 exit runway when able.
Okay, that makes sense, Wild Dog. I think I actually remember seeing something about that when I was looking at my local flight school. I know they have a simulator that you get your hours in. That's a hell of a task, aviation. Glad you're back, though. Nice to see you again. Buddy fell asleep. Yeah, I hope, honestly, at this point, we might have a passenger emergency. We're gonna have someone pull him out of here. Sorry, I need to speed up. Well, I forget I'm on the runway, but I'm still taxiing, so I'm gonna get dinged if I go too fast. If you're wondering why I'm all over the place, I'm not drunk, I'm just reading the chat. That's what you can think. What is VATSIM? VATSIM, I'm working on it, man. VATSIM is like a online community that you can join in flight sim. Any flight sim, they are all connected, kind of. And it has like real world ATC. Well, I shouldn't say real world. It has ATC that control areas, and you actually have to talk to real people and do all the ATC properly. Follow your flight plans properly. It's like a very realistic kind of like community. And all the ATC have gone through like extensive training online, and a good amount of them are like real ATC, which is pretty cool. A lot of the pilots, or not a lot, but good few pilots are real pilots, because if they want to play a sim, obviously they're going to go to VATSIM. More than just regular free flight. I'm very new to it. I've done probably 4 full VATSIM flights, maybe 3. Not extremely busy. And now I've taken some time off doing this. So I'm going to be rusty when we get back into it, but you can expect that on my channel for sure if you're interested. There is some on my channel if you go back, but I'm not going to tell you it's entertaining. There's some coverage of ATC at the beginning and ending of my flights, but I didn't talk during the flight, so. Yeah, let's hold it short here. That was when I was still too scared to talk into the camera. And let's skip. Yeah, it's really cool, Kodiak. I'd definitely look into it.
But I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
Using taxiway Alpha Cross Runway 21 left Alpha.
There's like a million videos on YouTube of AdSim, so I just look it up. One I recommend, if you search Air Force Proud 95, search up God Mode ATC. There's like a about 10-15 minute video he does where one of them is going crazy. It's really cool. It shows how professional they are. I pointed a couple people towards that video. Oh, that's surprising. Not bad. There's your answer. I don't know if Hanen's still here. Skipping might totally be worth it with owning your own plane, because that's huge. But who knows? Maybe without skipping, this would have been like a 40,000 or 50 with the you know, high score. But we still get the no skip bonus, so it's still broken. We do lose credits, so trust me, this is not the full amount. But you will get the small bonus anyway, because that just seems broken. There we go. We got our insurance discount, which is cool. Or it says discount, but it's really like adding it on. Just watch your first episode of Career Mode. Good work, brother. Future YouTube bright. Thank you so much. That means so much. JDG. That's hard for me to say. It's not your fault, but I'm sure you can notice I'm more terrified in that than this. Takes a long time to get to, or a lot of talking to get used to talking to YouTube. It's very scary. So we're halfway there. Bonus would have been like 20k or so. Yeah, I think it's still worth doing because obviously we didn't skip the whole flight. We still had to do a lot of it. We took some time off by skipping, but not by enough where I think it's worth it. First flight. Let's go on the mission list here and see what we got. Just gonna find one. Oh man. Hello? There we go. We want to find one that's got the 2080, which is the higher level. Obviously, they're not actually going to be just 2,000 credits. Trying to see if there's like a 30-minute one, but no, that's fine. So let's just go for one that's close by. Yeah, maintenance. I'm gonna do it this time. Or actually, we have to do that one here, right? Actually, I think you can do it while you're in as well. Let's just go ahead and do it here. No skip may pay for that. That's true. But I mean, we still got the no skip bonus. Even when we skipped. What is density areas? Oh, right. That's the mission density. So let's do our maintenance. Let's just go ahead and pay this. I don't really know if we have to. It's not that much money. Oh, okay. Yeah, last 1 hour, mandatory in 23 hours. So we're probably in need of that. Delegated maintenance. I'm not going to do that. It says good. He checked it, so we'll be fine. That's huge. We definitely have some decisions to make. Like, we could, if we're sick of the 172, which I mean, I'm kind of am, but the missions pay well. We could sell this and do the rating and do missions, like jet airline missions. Obviously, we wouldn't have the money to buy our own jet airline. But I'm not sure if we'd ever save up enough to buy our own with the 172. If that's even possible. Like, do you know if you can buy a 737 in this game? Or is it kind of top out with the larger planes, but not that big? We're kind of in a part where we got to decide our long-term plan here. And I think you said we don't have enough level anyway, right? Yes. Level 50. So we need the rating, we need level 50. Perform flights with full ATC procedures. 3 more flights. We need to get some more with an A. All right, well, that's our answer then. We at least got to get to level 50, and then we'll decide. Wait, sorry, I'm going to check one more thing. Let's see if we can get any kind of different company license locked, I presume. Yeah. I'm going to see if we can get any other thing for our company. Does anyone remember how to do that? Like, how do we get our licenses? Like for other types of missions? Or is it just this company's always a sightseeing mission? Or a sightseeing company? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. So what if I do like cargo transport, for example? So I can do this. New company, yep. 747 can do it. So I can do it here, okay. Let your cargo transport business become part of the global chain, deliver everything. So why can't I do it? I need to be certified in the Boeing? Or I have to do cargo transport in this, I have to pay $218,000? Thought the event that's how much those planes cost, but I already have one. But I guess you can't move it between companies. So I assume that's what that means. I just don't have enough money to buy a plane for that new company. So while we figure out what we're doing, we'll do another plane mission here with the Skyhawk. I don't know why it never shows our plane there. It's just a random one, but that's okay. Can't afford that C-172. You don't have a cargo variant. Oh, it's a different variant. I see. Makes sense. Well, what do you guys think is worth it? What do we want to save up for? Because we'll do the rating, obviously, but is it really worth paying 100K for the rating now when we don't have the level? Because we need 20 levels, so by 20 levels worth of missions, we're gonna make way more than 100K. Like we could definitely buy something else and then still make that before we got level 50. It's probably not worth getting the rating now when we can't really do anything with it. Right, this is my plane. I should do an inspection. Hey, whatever your thoughts are on the progression of the career, I'd love to hear it. Yo, Chris, how are you? I would wait till you have the money. For that cargo variant, or sorry, I know I asked a lot of things and there's a stream delay. Feel free to be descriptive in what you think the best career path is. Or what you guys want to see. Plain knowing you are stuck with it for a while, that's true. I should. We'll figure out how to do that next one, because someone said, repainting is just gonna change it to this white paint, but clean. Like it just repaints it. Be nice if we could enter like custom liveries and stuff. Maybe we can. If we can, I'll do some Photoshop work and get the CSG livery or something.
Amy, initiate boarding. Okay, on their way.
And the level, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I saved until I had level 50 and didn't spend any money, I'd have, I assume, like $1 million. Maybe less. Obviously, probably less than that, but... what am I just see? I was scrolling through YouTube and saw the TMU lounge set. I don't want to think about what you just said. I get so many weird TMU ads on my phone now. I don't know about you guys, but my girlfriend thinks it's funny, but I block every advertiser. Like I don't want to see their ads anymore. I just block them on Instagram, so it works pretty good. But TMU is one that I blocked like 3 times, and then they get me with the like promotions with other users. So it'll say Team U and somebody else. So unless I block that other person too, I still get the ad.
November Tree 5170 is taxiing to
I kind of find the Team U ads funny now because the items are always so ridiculous. Possible you can save up money to be an aerial survey company because I know aerial
Thanks for
survey
taking us
companies make a
aboard.
lot of money
I'm John.
depending on what they're doing.
I'm thrilled to fly over Surprise with you. Our
We'll have to
office is
see what
somewhere
all
in this
the
area.
types of
We
missions
hope
are.
we'll be able to say hello to the
I think
team
there is
from
something to
above.
do with surveying.
Hey, I'm Jennifer, John's colleague. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh my god, why? Let's just crash right now. My throttle was stuck at full even though my throttle was down. That's great. Sorry, little plane to our left there. That's completely normal, passengers. Don't worry about that. Standard procedure. We're just testing the power. Make sure we have enough to take off. I've still not had to refuel my plane at all. But I mean, we are doing short missions here. I see so much advertisements that like don't show advertisements. Yeah, I used to do that. Like that's obviously what they mean for you to do, which is why I guess it's slightly unusual to like just block the user. Sometimes that doesn't work. So I just started like blocking everyone. And like usually when it's certain companies, like a specific company advertising their product and I block them, I never see them again. So it works out. Just Team U's the one that gets around it. Oh my gosh. Honestly, hope great success with your channel since some of the big name YouTubers have that ego. Where you at 351 act much more professional and show more realism. Well, thank you so much, Chris. That's so nice of you to say. I didn't even know I hit 350. That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. That is huge and insane. Absolutely never thought I would have 350, and especially not within like basically a month of starting my channel. Appreciate it so much. I can promise you that, at least. I don't know how well I'll fly, but I can promise you the eagle won't get huge. I just don't understand that. Like, I do get that numbers, you know, rule people. It's hard to...
Runway 19er departure to the north.
You get used to larger numbers and the smaller ones don't look good anymore. I get that. It's not like everyone's fault for doing that, but... Just like everyone being addicted to social media, it's a drug. Getting, you know, numbers on the screen going up. It happens. You just got to know how to separate yourself from that. Yeah, I definitely don't fault anyone, or not. I don't fault most people in that position. Some people take it too far for sure. Okay, let's rotate. So I've seen that you played FS25. I've heard that mixed reviews.
Yes, we're flying awesome.
The tornadoes, I heard it's not as good. I heard that it's not as good, or is it something intriguing to get into? I'm really enjoying Farm Sim 25. Specifically about the tornadoes, I have yet to see one, unfortunately. We had one on the weather report, like a tornado icon, but it never came by, so I think it was just like more of a high wind situation. Like a chance of a tornado. I think the only question about Farm Sim 25, if you're going to get it, is it worth it if you have 22? That all depends on how much you play, you know, if you like the little changes. If you don't have any Farm Sim, 25 is the one to get. Like, there's so many great changes in it. Like, don't go ahead and get 22. Sure, you're probably going to save more money, but I think it's worth saving for. Now, if you have console, even if you have 22, if you have the money and you're interested, 25 is definitely, like, no doubt worth the upgrade. So many things you don't get in console, like GPS and course play. Where 25, obviously, it's all built in. You have good AI workers, you have GPS. So, well worth it. If you have a PC, though, you had those in mods already. So that's why I say it's more of a debate.
Will we see the office? Would be fun.
I hope so.
Last time you played was on your phone. Yeah, it's definitely better than the mobile ones. Like I know every other year they release the mobile games. It's far more in depth, like the full farming sim games. So the mobile ones are kind of separate. And it's not really like a career mode. Well, in 25, they have more of a career mode than they've ever had, really, because they have like NPCs that kind of guide you through starting off, which is cool. And yeah, Steve, I have a million mods. I probably have like 400 installed. So that's the problem with 25. It feels lacking too when you're a PC user because you're used to playing farming sim with 22 with 300 mods. If you compare base 22 and base 25, 25 is well worth it. Overflying the announcement. Airport without an announcement. You gotta be joking. But obviously it's not like 25 is unmoddable. It's just as moddable as 22 and it just takes time. So we're gonna see just as many mods, if not more, for 25 now that the game every year gets more and more popular.
It to be so overwhelming.
So yeah, I think it's well worth getting if you're into that kind of thing. I'm trying to save my money for a PC, but since that might not be possible, trying to buy the Airbus joystick. Yeah, that's great. I'm really glad that so many sim tools and peripherals are, you know, compatible with Xbox and console. It's very cool. Okay, maybe I didn't have 300. I feel like I had 300. I promise you I had a lot. Guarantee every single one on ModHub, and then, you know, the good ones that weren't as well.
Look at the
But to be fair, I didn't install many off ModHub that were like basic, you know, tractors and cars here or there. Only like the big script mods that were important. Yeah, it's very buggy but enjoyable. You kind of just want to get the feel, like what it is, like if you haven't seen Farm Sim recently. Like I have streams on my channel. I was newer at streaming, obviously, so it's maybe not my best work, but we had some fun and they're on there if you want to watch. But like I said, on Saturday we'll most likely be streaming Farm Sim
I feel super safe,
for the second half of the day. So if you don't want to go back and watch those, because obviously it's less fun not interacting, then stick around for Saturday and I should be on it. But, you know, things can change, so I don't want to guarantee anything that far away. Yeah, Steve, there's so many useful ones, which all the useful ones are off ModHub, obviously, because they're major script things, which is why 25 is so important for console with the GPS and the AI workers. And honestly, even as a PC user, the GPS is just more...
Scared?
It's just a lot easier to use since it's built in. It's very well done. And I haven't used the AI workers yet because, I mean, we have a small farm so far, and it's already hard to find enough work for the two of us. But we've tested them for like contracts, and they seem really good too. It takes far less time to set up than Courseplay, so even then, it's as a PC user, it's much nicer to use than Courseplay.
So how's your flight going, John? Enjoying the view?
Amy, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. And it's great to fly with our pilot.
Anyone else watching here into Farm Sim 2?
You won't regret it.
Or any other simulators? I have my off and ons with ATS. I'm pretty big into it when I am. And I don't play it for like a year. I don't own all the DLC, but almost all, because I try to buy them once in a while. When they go on sale, I'll buy one here and there because it feels like I'm not spending much money, like $10 at a time, even when I'm not playing.
The city here, beautiful.
Just because I know that when I, you know, get the addiction for it again and I go to play it and there's like $70 of DLC that's out, I'll want to buy it. So instead of that, when I see them go on sale, I try to buy them for cheap. Every Farm Sim since 11, you're one ahead of me. I've owned them all since 13. 13, 15, 17, 19, 22, 25. ATS, ETS, pretty much all the Sims. Yeah, me too. Do I have my IFR certification yet? I do. I think that was in my recorded episode. Can't remember. It's definitely on the title of whatever episodes it's in the career mode if you want to see it. Used to be big into Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day.
Everything
Me
I
too.
see makes a great photo.
See, everyone here has the same interest. That's the great part about the sim community. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I just saw like a post on Instagram that was like a really old PC booting up, launching the initial, like the first Roller Coaster Tycoon with all the sounds and stuff, and that's super nostalgic. I remember playing that as a kid.
Everything
With
is
the
in
new
such
implements
sharp
of productions,
focus from
make
up
it more
here.
business savvy for sure. Yeah, I really like when they introduced productions on the last game, but I didn't play the last game probably much compared to all the other farm sims. Just as you get older, you have less time. So I kept getting bored of my saves because I'd go away for so long that I never really got deep into the productions. Yes, I am. You're right. Let me crank the power.
Hey, I can see my house.
Are
Paying
you
too much
sure?
attention to the farm
Too
sim
bad.
talk.
I think I
I
missed it.
apologize.
I feel so lucky to do this with you.
Thanks, Aviation Geek, for finding out for me. I gotta remember there's 110 people here, which is amazing, by the way. Thank you, guys. And not everyone's into farm sim. That's okay, Steve. We made it work, and we stayed in the green the whole time, from what I'm aware of. Uh-oh. I just pressed a different button on my joystick that did something, but I don't know what it did. Heard a noise. Oh, it's the trim. Okay. What am I trimming? Pitch, okay. Good to know. That's not the same as this, right? Oh, it is, okay. So if I use this as... Oh, that's great. I knew it was supposed to be somewhere on my joystick. Oh, that's fantastic. Why have I not been using that?
You never
Sweet.
see something like this from the ground.
Announce our position.
Glendale traffic Cessna November Tree 51706 miles north.
Let's try to come in not too high this time.
To land runway 19er.
Can't confirm that'll happen. I try to do a slower approach from a distance here. Getting annoyed that I come in above the glide slope every time in this plane. G1000, what's going on? Again? I just announced my position. Oh, who new hold? I can't even read right now. Wow. Low, now hold time, maybe 85% if they're generous. Trying to figure out what you're referring to, but I'm lost again. Might be a response to somebody else. I'm going to put a pause on reading chat for a sec till we land, and I will go back and read all the messages.
Tell everyone back home about this.
I need to do that more often just to give you guys better content, because I respond to a couple messages, which is good, and then I crash it. Or land like terribly. I really need to take more time like looking around the sim. That looks so good. The density in the neighborhoods really just seems like something different. I don't really know what has changed too much here, but...
Almost there, guys.
Oh, I see what you mean, Wild Dog.
Ready for another
Fair
round?
enough. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll stay
So
focused
cool.
on it next time.
Thanks.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Now it's our final. Slow down. Should be at 80.
Glendale
So,
traffic Cessna November Tree 5170 is on final
Max speed with
runway
flaps again.
19er to land.
Gotta get better at this. Supposed to be at 65 now. Trust me, I listened to all the trainings and it did better in the beginning, I feel. Just gotten too used to being sloppy and it letting me. Watching the puppy lights this time. It's 4 white, right? It's too high? Can't even see it. No, never mind. I was thinking that was wrong, and yeah, it is. There's red. It's just hard to see. So hold on, I need the pitch to be 65, right? And then I increase my altitude with throttle. Oh, that's going up. I need the pitch. Pitch in the wrong way. Ah. I'm learning. The practice will make it perfect. Okay, there we go. 65. Used throttle to maintain altitude because I've learned that. That's how you should do it, not pitching up and down. Unless I'm wrong. Looking better now. Bring the power back a little bit. We're losing speed, so let's pitch down. So I think here the speed matters less, right? When I hit 60, like I don't need to keep pitching down to speed up. Let's cut the power. Okay, not on center, but I think everything else was decent. I'm just gonna skip that one. I don't want to burn out my brakes here. I will try to do this one. I know you don't turn backwards, but in this game you can. Sure, there's something against that in real life. Is it gonna switch to this or no? Okay, well, I gotta do something I'm not supposed to be doing. If I cross that line, they'll get mad at me. If I go back on the runway, they'll probably get mad at me. But funny enough, they don't get mad at you for doing this. So this is what we gotta do. Next time I'll just go down to the next proper taxiway, because then it changes the marker, which is nice. Oh, thanks, Eco. Thanks, Keelan. Announce our taxi, and I'm going to go back and chat a little bit here. Sorry to remove the message. That is your electric trim on the G1000. So that way you don't have to trim it by hand. You could just use the tab piece on your yoke. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, right here. That's also where it is in real life if you see on my camera. Which is great. Why am I not announcing it? I hope the skip doesn't lose much money because I got to do it quite often. Just really hit or miss if he announces the taxi or not.
But I see they're smiling.
Oh, look at that, a biplane. That's cool. Lovely Vision Jet over there. Doing what it does best. As all the planes do. They really got to work on that. So much of the ground traffic is hovering. And they're like the lowest resolution possible, which... like, if they're going to add to the immersion by putting planes in, then don't make them look like that. If the game can't handle it, then don't put them in. That was a good score overall. Oh, that's unfortunate, Diggy. For some reason, I can skip on some of the check rides, like for our the one we did the Vision Jet, the jet rating. We were able to skip on that because the same bug happened for that. Nice, that's huge. Alright, let's try to repaint this thing. Unless I can paint it a certain livery and I can add liveries to the game. So then I'll make you wait and I'll add a custom one into the game. I don't know how to make one for Flight Sim, but I've had some experience back in the day making skins for ATS, so I'm sure I can figure out if that's a thing you can do easily. Well, I know it is because obviously you download liveries all the time. So let's manage the plane here. Does anyone know how to repaint it? Because I was told this is not it. I quickly Google it too while you guys tell me. Just in case you don't know. There's just no good information. Discussion. Everything is about what they expect crew remote will be like, and like, you know, will you be able to buy planes when it comes out? There's like no information on it, which I'm surprised. Usually things come out so fast. Why don't we add crew to this aircraft and create passive income? I was kind of thinking the same thing, expert. We'll look at the price of a new aircraft and save up and then go ahead and do that. Or maybe we can just do missions, honestly, yeah, and mess around with some other things, because we want to, or at least I want to do the Vision Jet and stuff. So let's try that. How do we do that? How do we try that? Fleet. Transfer, crew available. Is that it? Is that really it? Or do we have to like, I expected to have to like hire someone and choose their salary. No way that's like, okay, aircraft with crew. Is that just gonna work now? Alright, I'll try to choose a mission, but like, if that's not how to do it, let me know, I'll go back. But there's a delay, obviously, so I'm not gonna just wait in that menu. I really want to see what we can do with a Vision Jet. Or the CJ4, honestly. I keep forgetting we have that unlocked. We have the multi-engine. We have the jet rating. But I don't think we have the missions that are going to require the CJ4, like the passenger transport certification. I'm looking for VIP charters, by the way. Why don't we try this? VIP chartering pays really well, even as an employee. It does that and use the existing. Sure, yeah. Also, this is going to be on my radar because we haven't yet to do one of those. Can't do that. How do we actually find out where those are? So I used to have a couple available, now I have like none. Open the mission list and like, let's say zoom into... I can't just zoom into anywhere. Alright. Like, we don't have any VIP missions anymore. Right. Let's check what it costs to create a company for VIP since we do have the passenger Cessna. So we have... Sorry. Okay, charter service. With the Skyhawk. Nice that we have the longitude in the game. So 0 out of 0. Does that like mean I can? I just need to own one basically, so I gotta like get rid of it from this company. I would like to do that. I don't want to just do this the flight seeing anymore. I have plenty enough credits to start a new company. But do I gotta sell the plane and then spend the money to buy a new one, or can I transfer the plane? Never mind. Oh wait, this is for locations, not for companies. Okay, while you guys answer that, I'm gonna be right back anyways. I gotta go to the washroom. And I'll try to fix the camera because I see it's not working too. Alright, I'm back again. Camera's working again. Alright, I'll go through the chat real quick. You won't collect the money till tomorrow. At least that's what happened to me when I enabled crew. I see, okay. I saw that on another stream. The VIP chartering pays really well. Yeah, we read that part. I just missed the one before, I guess. I don't know, to be honest. Fair enough. When I started my cargo company, I had to buy the used 172. So I'm not sure if you can transfer a plane. Well, that's fine because, I mean, obviously we're not going to get all the money for it, but the selling is big, at least. So, like, we'll get we'll calculate the difference that we need and go for that. I'm okay with, you know, spending the money we have. Want to try some new things. But I guess we're not going to get our passive income then. Let's see how much that was again. Let's go all the way through. Yeah, these paid the best as employees, so I can imagine they pay really well in general. Maybe we just save up $250,000. Buy another Skyhawk. I really don't want to fly Skyhawk forever. I'll never get out of it. Oh my gosh, that costs $4 million. I cannot fly a helicopter. Good luck. Quickly seeing what our options here. Yeah, maybe we could just pay $99 million. You know, get a 737. Just save up in the Skyhawk. All right, let's do another mission while we think about it. Just got to keep earning the money. Let's go ahead and do the aerial mission. This will unlock them to be around because I have never done one yet, so fun to try it. No, this is as an employee, not owning it. So I don't think we can do it with our plane. Obviously, we don't have the license. I'm sorry I wasn't talking there. I was eating a Lindor. It's amazing. Alright, let's do just the covers. We had the luxury of not worrying about the inspection when it's not our plane. Alright, let's get in.
TOS system test. Okay.
And contact the ground team, which I should have done before. Oh wait, I guess it's not passengers getting in. You can skip and get money pretty quickly. That's fair. I think for entertainment's sake, we won't throw hand in. And like we did get 26,000, but we had to fly all the orbits. We only really skipped flying to and from the orbit, and I think we would have got like 35 to 40. So I think they might actually have balanced it pretty well.
I work for Skyrocket Media. I bet you got today's job.
Which I mean, obviously it's a good thing if it's balanced. So
A radio show today.
it might be faster, but I don't think it's like some huge loophole.
Pretty simple.
Just doesn't seem like it anyway.
Well, I'll be on the radio and feed you with the essentials during your flight. Let's make it a smooth show for the client. You've got this.
One sec, I'll be right back. Just for a second. Alright, I'm back. So now it's our taxi.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 80277 is taxiing to runway tree 4.
Hire employees and have them do jobs for you. Yeah, it looks like you can. We have crew enabled for this plane. Or sorry, not this plane. The Cessna we own. So it seems that they will get money for you, but someone said we don't get it for a day, right? I don't remember who said that already. Larry said that. There you go. Oh, sorry, I should check. This is a bit of a bigger airport. Let me just check where we're going. What runway we're taxiing to. Wow, look at that mess. No idea what I'm doing. Are we taking off at 3-4? All right, we have the lovely cheaters on for career mode. See our ribbon. So it doesn't really matter if we know where we're going. Also, sim speed, change control, speeds it up. All no skip bonus could be a little cheaty. That's fair, Cardiac. I didn't know if that was available in career mode, but that one I would feel a little bad doing. The in-game skip I don't feel bad about because it counts for it, but definitely trying to earn my way legit. As legit as possible. We're making good progress playing the right way. Or, I mean, not the right way. Everyone can do their own thing, but this way. Takes a lot of hours, but I got a lot of hours. Before you take off, I would look for the button for advertising. Good idea. I just completely am in the rhythm here. Let's turn our lights on. Also, what do I do for that? Probably gonna need help, but I will look around. Not that I know what I'm looking for. Like, it's gonna be a added in thing, right? Like a company would add it in, or I don't think that would be built in. I don't even know what I'm talking about. For as many tutorials in the game as there is, I'm surprised they're not guiding a bit more here. But I imagine it's going to be kind of as you go. Like, it's good to know in advance. But I imagine if we are in the air, they'll tell us what to press. Set a bind. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, let's do that. What should I do? I don't think I'm using the side button on the throttle here. One of them works. One's broken. That's why I don't have them bound. So let's try to use the other one. Yoke, thank you for reminding me, Keelan. Let's do that too. Is it going to be a hook? There we go. Does this button work? Yeah, okay, that button works. The other one is broken, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if I saved that. I think it saves automatically now, but let's just make sure. Yeah, I definitely didn't save that. Whoops. Oh, I did. Set. This is probably not the right. Yeah, okay. Toggle is my. Let's just read all the rest. Is it grapple hook or tail hook? Because this might be for fighter jets. I imagine this is for like lifting cargo. Can I translate this? How's there no way to translate in live chat in 2024? That's crazy. Turn on the mixture. Says rotor. Does everything work with the sim now? I'm having everything work, no problems. I'm just in the menu because I'm currently trying to configure the hook. I think it's going to be grapple hook. Let me know if you know, but let's just do it on both. It's not going to hurt anything. Unless that button on my controller's broken, but I mean, it works for the bind, so it shouldn't be. Toggle grapple hook, just in case it's this one. Yeah, I'm having no problems, TD. Oh, I saw a movement. Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know, maybe I just didn't notice before, but something is working, so that's all we need to know. It's probably just not going to go down because we're on the ground here. Love the emojis, thank you. Awesome. Throw the yoke in here. Oh, let's announce our takeoff so we don't get in trouble.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cessna November 802.
Alright, expect this mission to go bad. I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of aerial advertising. The route looks crazy, so just kind of gotta go with the cheater gates, blue gates. I just heard them refer to that. I don't think it's cheating to have them on. There's static noise. Okay, I'll fix that. That's just my mic. Unfortunate, it happens sometimes and I gotta find a long-term solution, but I know how to fix it, so let's do that. Let me know if that's better. Sometimes I gotta reset the whole mic, but that should be fine. Hope your night's going well, by the way, Ethan. Turn to our banner approach. Yeah, Steve, have you or anyone noticed improvement there? Because I can try to reset my mic. It's still staticking.
Grab the banner, maintain a steady flight at about 6 feet, then adjust your pitch just
No
right
difference?
above
Okay,
the
that's
tow
okay.
line.
Alright. Well, that should fix it, I'm hoping.
Full throttle and soar away to the towing zone.
Stand pull or
This
press
zone is
X.
safe for you. Aircraft in the area are aware you're engaged in a tow operation.
Alright, yeah, my keybind's not working. Must have been the wrong keybind that I set, so that's fine. Let's just press X on the keyboard. Alright. It's gonna be interesting. Sounds good now? Perfect, Steve. Thanks. She calls it pull, not hook. Okay, yeah, we'll look for that next time. Actually, just go for it now. Who knows how many of these will do, and I'll forget. Pull. I did see something moving when I pressed it, though. Lead pull? Oh, yeah, it says right there on aerial advertising. Perfect. I don't know what 10 was. Probably one of these autopilot buttons, honestly, but this is better. There we go. I have a button on the side of my throttle that does it. Seems they give you quite a bit of time, though, anyways, because they want it out nice and early. So I heard full power after. I didn't know the speed I'm supposed to be diving to get it, though. Can I play it by ear? Stay nice and slow now. It's easier to speed up than slow down. Is it in the water? Interesting. Can't wait to see how career mode works with the airlines. Yeah, me too. I am really looking forward to it. There's nothing online either. We really gotta wait to see. I'm excited. Just takes lots of time. Treat it like landing, just don't touch down. Okay. Let's go down then, put the flaps in. Yeah, Steve, it'll definitely be interesting to watch. Fun if you like things going wrong. Just try to maintain 65 or so here. Pole is down. I think I'm supposed to be way lower. Oh, it's at the airport. Duh. Okay. Is it like right on the runway? Must be beside it or something.
500.
In for pickup.
Stay below 72. Okay. Yeah, I figured it'd be a little faster than the landing, so that's why I was going a bit faster. See what we can do. Where is it? Is this gonna be good enough? Oh, I don't think it went. Oh yeah, we're landing. No, we're not landing. Didn't go low enough. I just saw your live today, and so far I've enjoyed it. I hit that subscribe button. Awesome content. Ethan, that's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I guess I gotta get really low. Felt like I thought this hook was gonna be long. It is long. No way that didn't hit. Maybe I wasn't lined up. Was your pull down? Yeah, it's down. There's no way I was too high. I could definitely think I did something. I don't think the game messed up, but I just don't know what I did. But we'll try. We'll try even lower and make sure we're nice and centered. Green for a line. No way. So I'm just down the line. Alright, that's my fault. Let's go again. Decently happy with my approaches. Yeah, that one, I think I was below 72 like at the time. It just not for a while beforehand. But I'm going to try to come in even slower this time, so I have it for longer. I like the music at least. It's better than doing it in silence. I hit the speed right at the end too, so I was going the right speed. I mean, I'm becoming better with this plane through all these kind of missions, so I do appreciate career mode for that. Like, it's doing its job. I'm not great with it, but I am getting better, for sure. We're at 54. We can't do any better than this. Honestly, this slow might not be great, but I don't care. Oh my gosh, now I'm speeding up. Okay, idle should be fine. A little fast, but it should be able to get under just in time. Yeah, I will. I'm fine. Okay, really low. Let's go. Or was that too low? Obviously, that would be too low in real life. I went through the string. But I was trying everything at this point. But maybe it is realistic. Maybe I can't be that low. So maybe that's been the problem the whole time, is the pole is pretty long and it's high. So let's try a approach a bit higher than that. Stay right above 6 feet. Yeah, that time I was definitely too low. And I knew that coming in, but I didn't know they wanted me to be like a certain height, so I was trying to go as low as possible, even though I could see that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if I can fly an external though. We'll try it one more time inside, actually looking the altimeter. Do right above 6 feet, like Captain Long Haul said. And if worst case, I'll try the external for one more turn round. Don't go below 100 feet. Minus 100 feet or above speed. I see. Is the altimeter set right for this? I don't even know. I imagine if we took off here, it should be. Set speed. A little worried about my speed on this approach here. Should be okay. Don't go below 100. No, we have to go below 100, obviously. Is that what you meant, I meant? I'm making sense here. Let's... Alright, we're doing external view. No more aerial advertising for me. Never gonna get paid at this rate. I did tell you to go interestingly. Don't overspeed my flaps here. I'm gonna line up inside. This feels weird. You're fire. Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks for the reassurance, Steve. I guarantee some of it's me. I'm not gonna lie. Not used to this kind of flying. Oh yeah, that's stall speed right there. If this is a really bad approach, then I don't know what to say. It might be. I never fly like this. This is so weird. But I guess it is useful to see the hook. Oh, I don't know why you're saying sorry. You're reassuring me that it's... If you say it's tough, that's good. I'm aligned?
Oops, you missed the hook.
What are you talking about?
Come back around.
It was green.
Try it again.
They were both green. What's the point of having it green? And that's the funniest first time I got the you missed message. Also, my computer is pretty good, but external ultra view is where it will lack a little bit, so I'm sorry if you see a stutter once in a while. It's trying its best. Just not low enough, fair enough. Who's up next after me? You guys can remote play, take over. Too high, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's not our plane. Straight on here. Problem is I can't move my camera and fly. Like, it stops all my controls. Oh yeah, we're done. We're not getting this one. Wait. I can't do it, Steve. It's not happening. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. Hey, that gives us an easy approach. You change the planes you fly in career mode? I'm not stuck with it, but I mean, I basically am. You can fly different planes. It just depends on what the mission has and what you buy. And everything's very expensive. So I've flown some other ones in check rides and missions, but... Is the hook down? Yeah, it is. Okay, now it's telling me to extend it. 20 degrees of flaps. I'm going to try again in here. And the pressure is on. I got my all-time peak viewers right now. Appreciate all of you watching. Hopefully you're better at it when you go into career mode than this. Jeez. I'm aligned. Oh my gosh. We got it.
It was close, but you pulled it off. Well done.
Oh, we're gonna crash now.
Just so we're on the same page.
Please don't crash now. Not now.
Is also where you'll release it once you're done.
There we go. Okay. Accidentally went to 10 degrees of flaps when we were at like 40 knots. Hook is down. We got it. Yoink. Alright, now we should probably pay attention to what we need to do with it. Let's see. Climb to 250 is our only requirement. Sweet.
N80277, Box 14. You're expected there in 4 minutes 30 seconds for your rotation above Palm Beach. Make sure the message is clearly visible from below. It's important.
There we go. Let's check it out. Whoa. I'm gonna crash with it. I want to look at it once. Oh, it's so low. Pretty cool. Definitely gotta climb. I'm gonna pay attention to flying so I don't stall with this. Thanks, Fat Boy Cooking. I'll have to check out your channel. That's a relief. I don't think I'm going to make a career out of aerial advertising anytime soon. Man, this plane sucks. I'm 70 knots still. All the power's in. Looks like we're going to be stuck with it for a while more. What is the altitude we need? I guess just whatever we're at now, really. 12,000 is fine. Maybe a little less. It's like the IRL, screw that. Yeah, no way. Respect to them, for sure. This better pay well. Once you have your course set up, you can probably set the autopilot where it can climb for you automatically. I definitely will, but I think I'm supposed to be at this altitude. Actually, it looks, I mean, judging by the gates, if it's accurate, I should be lower. I'm just trying to get my heading correct here. Wish I could use nav mode, because as you can see the GPS line here, but it's different than the one here. Alright, let's actually decrease our altitude a little bit. Let's do 1100, it looks like, and maybe it's at 1000. Not really sure. So it's flashing because we're near it, so let's do vertical speed down just by 100 feet a minute. We'll throttle back just slightly less than full. Cruising now. Alright, let's take another look outside. The showcase camera. What does that even say? PLI, radio, red, blue, fun, and music. Cool. Does this really get people to tune in? Oh, no way, you can hear the flapping. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of detail. It's very thin. It's like 2D. Obviously, it's pretty thin in real life, but I don't think it's that thin. That's cool, though. Where to this? Get a screenshot here. Actually, I'm not going to do that. My screenshot's bound to F9, and that shuts down the plane. It's really inconvenient. Let me do something really sketchy and really awkward. Snip tool my screen. That's the weirdest thing I've ever done. Save that. Like the ghetto screenshot. Really gotta remap that. Oh, what a long flight. Let's go full throttle. Like that's gonna change anything. Shift V for photo mode. No way. Oh my gosh. How did I not know about that? Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. No photo mode. No photo mode outside. That looks super cool. I wish I knew that for my thumbnails. Cool. Oops. I think it was just trying to put me on the ground to look up at the plane. That did not work out well. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's open our objectives page again. It's this one, right? Oh, it's a peaceful cruise after stress of picking that up. What happened when you did outside? It works for external. I think it was trying to like put me on the ground, like to look at it. It sometimes used to do that when you were in Smart Cam or when you were in Showcase View on 2020. There was some keybinds to set you at like the nearest airport and the nearest smart objects, so you could like watch yourself come in. I think that's basically what it was trying to do. Put me on the ground. Not 100% sure, but don't want to risk it right now after what we just went through. Not sure I want to do that portion again. You pause, so even in ground you're okay. That's true. Okay. What happened? So I'm guessing correctly, they added a career mode. Yes, sir, they did. And it's actually quite fun. We're having a good time with it. It's very, I don't know, I was going to say grindy, but it's not grindy in a bad way, but it is grindy. It's going to be satisfying to get some airliners. Never want to see this plane. Oh my gosh. I never want to see this plane again afterwards. But I am enjoying it a little bit more now.
Go down the coastal zone at 600 feet above.
600 feet.
The message be more clearly read.
Read? Now let's keep it on. Let's do this right. Oh, we're going backwards? Okay. Let's set it to 600, have this ready, and we'll do the turn ourselves. We want to climb, use the flight level, change, use vertical speed. Fair enough, I should be doing that. Didn't see that in the tutorial somewhere, and I was doing that near the beginning of the stream, but kind of went out the window because I stopped using autopilot for so long. Heading select is on, so let me do this properly. So I'm not fighting with autopilot anymore. Let's do vertical speed. Let's go down. Whoa, hold on. It's my fault. Oh man, it's my fault. Heading select over here, please. Vertical speed down. Not 1100. Alright, let's get ourselves fixed up. Turn off autopilot. Get our heading right here. And turn it on. Anyone check and tell me why I'm getting crashed desktop when loading into Las Vegas in a spinning circle? I hope someone has the answer to that. I intentionally went a bit closer to the beach because I want to come into the approach like that. Okay, I wrongfully assumed that GPS marker was the pass start, and it is not. Probably look drunk from below. Yeah, let's just not crash. Let's focus. Did I do this right? I think the performance is a lot better due to most of it being streamed.
I see you're on site. I'm counting on you to make our client happy.
Alright, autopilot, you need to get to the heading a little faster than that. Let's just get everything set up manually. Ugh. Promise I learned how to use the autopilot. Just not getting it right now. Heading towards where we're going. Autopilot on. Heading select on. Altitude on. 600. Let go of the yoke and let it freak out for a second. I think that's where I kind of grab at it, where I let go of the yoke. It throws it in and before it's pitched. And then I try to fix it and yeah.
Jamming to that in my car. It's a good way to kill time.
I kind of need to let it take over a bit more sometimes. Also, it's heading select. It really waves past it a lot, which I wouldn't know if that's the game or the plane unless I saw the tutorial in 2020, and it definitely wasn't doing that. So I think it's, I don't know if it's just why it's happening in this game. This power is so sensitive. I have it at full and I climb way over, and I have it right now like 80%. And we're dropping to stall speed. Oh no. Alright, rest in peace. That was one too many external cams. I guess that's a good answer to how your performance is. I mean, I've never crashed on stream yet. That's the first time. We had to restart once because of a loading issue. I'm going to let it go just for a little bit. Sometimes you have a game recover, but it's not looking likely. Come on, Flight Sim. Yeah, there it goes. All right. We're restarting, don't worry. Level 70, Larry. Dang. Good work. That is a grind. How many hours do you have in to get 70? I think we'll do one more mission when we get in. You guys can decide what you want to see. Maybe not the aerial advertising. It's pretty difficult for me, apparently. It's 2:49 where I am, and I do got work in the morning, unfortunately. But I'm hoping to do a longer stream tomorrow. I've ended them mostly around 2 to 3 a.m., which is already pretty good, but, you know, screw it. We'll do as long as we can go tomorrow. If I fall asleep in the plane, then there we go. All right, Wild Dog. Have a great night. Fair enough, for sure. I mean, I'm saying, I'm almost there, too. I don't want to just end the stream suddenly, though, so we'll do one more quick flight, whatever you guys want to see. Like a flight seeing or a first flight's really the only options with our company plane, but we can do other missions, too. Thank you so much for your support again, Wild, and everyone else watching. Just your continued support's crazy to me. I really appreciate it. I wish I could, Ethan, but I don't have the right ratings in plane for it right now. We can do flight seeing or flight seeing or first flight for our aircraft. And then we can do the same two or ferry flights, basically, with other people's planes. VIP charter, possibly, if we can find one. Yeah, it's possible, Kalen, for sure. I think career mode is a little safer than a lot of... Like, I'm having less performance issues than some people purely playing on career mode. It's just my guess. Because offline, like, multiplayer traffic isn't on. That could be completely false. It's just kind of my guess, because that's the only one I failed. Or only time I crashed. It's getting too late. McNeil, I'm definitely going to do the helicopter ratings, but it's going to be something I do after all the aircraft ratings. It's not something I'm either both good at or super interested in, but, you know, it's for the stream. I'm going to do it for sure. And I am interested in all of it, so I want to see everything the game has to offer. It just won't be the first thing we do. I'm one of the lucky ones. It's only 11:50 on the West Coast. Dang. Nice. At least then my streams aren't, you know, super late for you. That's nice. We're getting a bit of a longer load than normal. That's okay. Usually it's a bit quicker. But to be fair, usually when I launch it, I'm launching 7 other programs I need to stream properly and setting everything up, so maybe I just don't notice. All right. Thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate that. I'm happy that I'm providing entertainment to you guys, and I'm really at a loss. It sounds weird, but I'm at a loss how I can be entertaining to you. But I appreciate it. I never would have thought. I'm just doing what I normally do. My girlfriend's usually the one that has to listen to me talk. Maybe not this much, but pretty close to it. So I'm sure she's happy with the break. She does the same thing, so we're good for each other in that way. Let's see what to do. So yeah, we can do a parachuting. They take a good amount of time. Yeah, I know they say 30 minutes, but it's not true. Ferry flight, first flight. Kind of leaning towards ferry flight, a quick one, because it might be in a different aircraft than the 172. Okay, well, I hate to ask and then choose, but there's a ferry flight with the Vision Jet. I gotta do it. And it says 30 minutes, which works out too. For me, sometimes it's just as much fun watching than playing. Fair enough. I've been a YouTube viewer my whole life, not a YouTube streamer or YouTuber, so I definitely get it. It's weird, but I really enjoy watching it. Sometimes more than fun too, or more than playing. Barry? Yeah, perfect. We're gonna hit it with the Vision Jet. So it's our first time besides in the check ride, so I don't expect everything to go well, but we'll have fun messing around. 91 likes, that's crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. I was just about to say something too. I just checked my phone and wow. I was gonna say 369, but now 370 subscribers. Thank you so much. That's crazy to me. Just 40, 41 or 42 the other day. I said to my girlfriend when I was streaming, like on release day, I was like, I'm not obviously worried about subscribers, but if I could get 50 in one stream, like gain 7 in the stream, that'd be awesome. Like 7 whole people. And now here we are 2 days later. So appreciate you guys so much. Let's go ahead and do this. Well, I'm glad you said that, Keelan, because that's what we're doing. Except we're going to do it with no vision jet. We're going to pretend because we're in a building. Wow. Maybe I should have ended stream about 30 minutes ago and Microsoft would have looked a little better. Let's, we're probably going to have to skip, but I'm kind of curious to see how to get out of this situation. Don't think there's a way out. Let's do Alton.
Hey Cap, Mike here.
Oh my.
Thanks for stepping up for this ferry flight.
What is going on? You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Alright, Mr. Michael Dunn. I hope I don't mess up your vision jet. Let's go ahead and announce the taxi. We're gonna need some flaps down right away, I imagine, with this takeoff. Oh, we can't announce taxi. Go figure. Let's go ahead and give us the best takeoff we got. Where are the lights on this thing? Let's see. Auto throttle. Thank God we're finally getting into some bigger planes. Alright, let's see. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're probably up here. No. Alright. I don't, unfortunately, Keelan. Does anyone else? It sounds familiar, but they all sound familiar. Let's go for it. Full static takeoff. Vision jet, what do you got? Yeah. Where's it gonna put us, though? In the air? Nope. Okay. Let's do alt 10. Where's it gonna put us now? Oh no. Can I gain speed with my rudder? If I just spin around here? If we go fast enough, we'll be able to take off like a helicopter. Alright. What a way to end off here. That's the part of the roof that we need. Alright, one more attempt. We gotta go this way. Oh, it's too hard to even jump down there. Alright, can we do slew mode? In career mode? Not sure the keybind for it, it's not F2. I'll try one restart, but I don't think it's gonna work if this is like where the mission is set to be. Unless there's supposed to be like a small spot nearby. No, okay. We'll try one more ferry flight with the Vision Jet. Oh yeah, look at that, right in the building. Well, at least we got something interesting. Yeah, my insurance premiums are not gonna like that. I wonder why they needed someone else to come in and ferry his plane. Let's try to find one more. Are you able to select whatever airfield you want at the beginning of career mode? You are. Well, I should be more specific. Anywhere in the world, but not every single airport. There's plenty of ones that you can select, but it's got to be a specific size. And it's not even just to say one runway, because there's plenty that didn't work. It's pretty particular. You can probably find more details about it when I was more awake in my first episode of career mode. But yeah, I would just recommend looking around where you are, and then there'll be like a grayed out one where you can't, and then a big white one like this where you can start. All right, let's go ahead and look. Bonanza, Vision Jet. Yes, it was, Steve. Well, Looks like she needs a rest. I think we're going to call it there. It's 3 in the morning. I appreciate all you guys stopping by. We're at 114 now and peaked at even more than that, which I can't even just fathom that. It's not believable. It doesn't feel like I'm watching my own stream. It feels like I'm looking at somebody else's. So I really appreciate your support. Thank you guys for stopping by. Feel free to subscribe if you think there's enough content on my channel that you're going to enjoy and you want to see more. But, you know, no obligation. Thank you for all the likes. I will check it just in case it hit 100. So I can say thank you to that too. And I always stick around just for a couple minutes at the end, so I can say goodbye to you guys. It's unfortunate we had that kind of ending, but I mean, it was kind of funny that way too. 95 likes, that's amazing. Thank you guys so much for that. See you next time, Steve. Thanks, Aviation, again. You definitely can, Luke. Just takes a lot of time to get there. Have a great night, Keelan. 96 likes. I hope everyone else has fun playing their own sim, especially if you're in a time zone where it's not 3 in the morning. If anyone else in here is planning on streaming like right now, let me know. Let everyone know. Feel free, I don't mind. Have a good night, John. Cheers, Steve. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming at some point, and I'll try to put a video up first as well. $99 likes. Maybe I'll stick around for one more minute. That's pretty cool. Never in my life would I have thought that. Good night, McNeil. Good night, Carlo. Pleasure meeting you, Fat Boy Cooking. I feel bad for calling you that, but that's your name. Thanks for checking in on the stream. Really appreciate it. All right, 99 likes. Maybe I'll like my own video. 100 likes. There we go. Thank you guys so much. That's super cool to see, and I appreciate every single one of you. All right, I'm going to wrap it up there. See you guys tomorrow.